Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. A good Sunday yesterday. We're back doing some ARK. Hopefully, this run doesn't end with some horseshit. We shall see, though. I don't know. Sure. Alright, Tobias, let's see how it goes.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard the dove.
Wait, you're in shock.
Endure.
Hold on, I'm a friend. Hold on,
All
I'm
right.
a friend.
Yeah. Shut up. Get out of the way. I gotta go because somebody wasn't feeding me while I was in a coma.
Hold on, I'm
Crazy.
a friend. Wait, we need to talk.
Yeah. Talk. Who are you? Where am I?
My name's Ed. Wait, you're in shock.
Did she make oatmeal? She hasn't. She hasn't made anything. Alright. We're going in on cereal. Oh, the variety's back too. Good. I thought you weren't going to start over. Why would you think that? You are misinformed. Good morning, Sprite, KG, Funky, Nurum, Korax. How's it going, everybody? Must be thinking of somebody else. I literally said at the end of the stream yesterday when I died. Unless a new game comes out that I gotta play. Going again. What, a big data? How's it going?
Wait, you're in shock.
Oh, right, we gotta finish up her stupid dialogue.
It's me.
As I've heard 100 times.
An ARK guy.
Oh god, the voices. Alright. Hang on, let's grab the whetstone over here.
Hidden entrances in the floor to the basement.
Okay. You guys already wrong? Yep. Yep. It's okay. It's all good. Pull up a seat. It's the same. Yes, okay. Okay, we got those two done. Oh boy. Yep, long day ahead. Long day. What up, Cool Cookie? How's it going? What up, Ronan? Astronaut, how's it going? Astro. Yeah, Astronaut 5th, okay. Hang on, I was like, hang on, what's that one read? What up, Grogan? Didn't get electrical XP for picking that up? What? What? I'm not getting electrical XP? Bro. Why did I not get electrical XP for picking that up? That's worrying. It's turned off already. Okay, good. Huh. What if he broke the learning XP? Yeah, that's weird. Usually as you pick up certain types of items, you start having memories come back to you, right? Because your character was in a coma for a while and he has amnesia. Because he doesn't know how he got there, doesn't know what the hell happened and shit. So, like, the idea is, oh, hey, picked up some electrical wire. It triggers memories. How to fucking do some basic electrical work and shit, right? But, didn't do it this time. So I'm like, that's not good. Kind of need that. Just a little bit. Okay, I think we're all bundled up as best we can. Let's grab my painkillers back. Yeah, weird. Do wonder if it's actually gonna give me XP for all the other stuff. Or not. Anyways, how y'all doing, chat? Y'all have a good weekend? Yeah, we got a memory gain off of that. That seems weird. What triggers the other stuff? Huh. I swear wire used to trigger it. Kind of annoying. I don't know what else we're supposed to be doing. Light bulb? We just yoink a light bulb, maybe? Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some XP, not a lot. It's only level 2, we need level 3. Oh. So is that wire gonna work now suddenly? Probably not. Oh, that's physical recovery. Okay. Yeah, wire's not triggering it. I swear the wire used to do it. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Anybody get up to anything fun this weekend? That tomato paste in there is a little lollipop. Delicious. I love garbage bag lollipops. They're amazing. Triggered yesterday. Yes, I'm well aware of that. It's almost like I'm commenting on it for a reason. Got the key again. Damn it. Always forgetting the key. We're playing Dune all weekend. I'm assuming you mean like Dune Awakening, whatever. The recent, the new one, right? It's like Conan Exiles, but not. Same devs, obviously. I wonder, did that ever get the, like, the big boost it was looking for? after like the last patch. I remember Laura talking about that briefly in chat. StreamDB. I remember people being crazy hyped for that release, and it kind of died pretty quickly. And then, yeah, looks like it kind of. No, maybe that was a few months ago. So that was probably February. Yeah, okay. Got a little boost off of it. Damn, though. Yeah, crazy how quickly. I mean, I guess say how quickly it died off, but no, it started in June. It lasted longer than some games. It did okay. I don't know. I think a lot of people were like me and disappointed how it was originally being marketed as an MMO. Then they clearly like pulled way back on that after a while, which is okay. You know, you can't. You know, it's not like you're not allowed to change focus on a game, right? By all means, make what you want. You know, but that's why I didn't bother getting into it. I wanted an MMO. Still want MMOs. An actual Dune MMO would have been sick. 15 row, hey. Sweet. Yeah, sort of. A bunch of new content drops tomorrow. Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like hating on the game. It's just, it's a bummer, man, because I was like kind of following it for a long time, and then it's just like, yeah, not actually an MMO. It's kind of, but not really. It's just a bummer because like the last what 3 releases from Funcom have not been MMOs, and that's what I wanted from them again. Like after Age of Conan, I was like, hell yeah, dude. Age of Conan, like I know they did more stuff before Age of Conan and shit, but I just didn't do that. It's like I did play Age of Conan, played Secret World and shit, you know, and then they put out Conan Exiles, which was not obviously, and then they put out like some roller coaster game I think as well, I recall, which sure as fuck didn't touch that. Oh, there's a book over in the other room we gotta go grab. Technically, MMO, if you accept that there's many servers and each server takes 60 people, yeah, exactly. That's, I mean, it's not MMO. It's whatchamacallit. It's fucking god. The pirate game I played that was made by the ARK devs. Atlas. Atlas is not MMO. It's got a ton of 100-person servers, but 100 people I would not call massively. Although at least with Atlas, you could technically. I think there's like only, well, maybe yeah, I think there's only there are only regional servers, so they expect you to spread out the player base amongst all those areas, which is, yeah, you know. All right. Yeah, we're getting memory off of those. Weird. Real weird. I don't know why I didn't trigger the electrical. You have to find some other electrical stuff, maybe, which is weird because it usually triggers off of that one. I just want new Western MMOs, man. That's my real thing. I just want some new Western MMOs that actually look good. Because so far, like, they're just kind of dead. Like, obviously, you know, there's the existing juggernauts that just keep chugging along, and by all means, keep doing so. At least we have something to play if I ever decide to go back to them, but, like... man. There used to be so many new ones all the time that to look forward to, you know? Now it's just, no. Not really. What up, Tibbs? How's it going, dude? Dark Side RP. You don't gotta tell me I played Dark Side, man. I played the first 2 seasons. It was cool, but it wasn't MMO. I mean, you can only fit 100 people on each server. That's not MMO. It's just not. Okay, shit. I put the backpack on first. Damn it. Holster's always got to go first. Then we're good, because the holster puts the holster slot in number 4. And that's what we like. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the changing definition of MMOs as well. As you see a lot of that on Steam. If I were to like browse the MMO tag, especially with like new releases, a lot of them actually aren't going to be MMOs. And it's just like, fuck, man. Listen, I'm not saying these games can't exist, just use the proper tags. You know? And I don't know if it's just like false marketing to get people to get in and be like, well, it's not an MMO, but I still like it, so I'm gonna keep playing, you know? Because again, nothing wrong with that, right? With wanting to play those games, but like, I don't know. I guess people are just okay with like the just non-definition of MMO these days, which is, it's a real bummer, because we can have greatness, and developers are just not making them, and publishers are just not funding them. Just like, fuck, man. Just give me some good shit. It's actually worth giving a fuck about, you know? Like, bro, the latest heartbreaking shit, we learned we could have had a fucking... You know how Final Fantasy 14 came out and was a massive flop? Like, huge flop? So much so, within the first, like, year or so, they completely shut it down. Or they completely went back to the brothers. I don't know if they actually shut it down. It was live. But they did like a whole remake, and they relaunched it as Realm Reborn later. Like, we were gonna get something like that many years in with SWTOR. It was gonna be SWTOR: The New Republic, and it was gonna be on Frostbite engine, the Battlefield engine, that shit that looks crazy. Wouldn't be that fucking cartoony ass aesthetic for fucking SWTOR. Oh my god, dude. It wouldn't have been a fucking theme park MMO probably. Ah, fuck, dude. Sorry, I'm stretching. It's just fucking so annoying, dude. Because we could have had such cool shit. And we just got nothing as a result instead. Because fucking investors, man. Like, bro, how are you going to talk Kathleen Kennedy and Dave Filoni into that shit? And the fucking EA CEO. Or creative director, or whatever the fuck it was. The head dude who was being approved that shit. You got him to do it. And still, the shareholders like, yeah, we don't want to spend more money after spending $300 million on this SWTOR base one a few years ago. It's like, bro, it clearly worked out for Final Fantasy 14. It could have worked out for SWTOR, but nope. 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 Fun detected. Go fuck yourself. Okay, my bad. Shit. Been good. Went through a low bladder injury recently. Ugh. Due to circumstances, lost my new job opportunity. We said fuck it and went all in to start my own company. Put all the finances in and I had left into it. Oh, I hope that works out. Jesus. That's rough. Okay, let's get all this shit inside the backpack. Get a little bit of organizational work going. Should have all the paperwork at this point, right? Uh-oh. 93%. What's the last 7? Pretty sure I read these, didn't I? Medical report. Nope, it's right there. Shit. Fuck. This is annoying. Damn it, man. I did this yesterday. Fuck. Well, what are we missing? That's the real question at this point. Which fresh one than this? The one that just started 10 minutes ago? Haha, gotcha ass. It actually is a fresh one. Fuck you. How about them apples, buddy? I died at the end of the stream yesterday. It was a pretty good death, though, I will say. We definitely went down swanging. Definitely watched the last, like, I don't know, 45 minutes of the stream yesterday, if you're curious. What's fucked up is, I realized, like, pretty much right after I turned off the stream, like, why was I using a pistol? I had an M16 from the previous encounters. I could have used that, and I would have been perfectly fine and not run out of ammo. Or needed to reload so early, you know? Ah, well. Yeah, there was a couple days there, maybe, where it shouldn't have said fresh run. But, like, you know, considering we've had a couple runs that lasted through multiple streams, it was a very short window of, like, yeah, okay, maybe it shouldn't be there. No, I have a lot of it down so I can get through a lot of it very quickly. Usually end up dying in either the same stream or the next one. And if this playthrough's only been going for one day, it's still kind of fresh, you know? So, yeah, we need to actually live more than, I don't know, 2 streams for it to fucking not make sense to have that there. You're not supposed to walk through object, breaks my immersion. What objects am I walking through? Like doors? Too bad. Too bad. What am I missing? There's gotta be something around here I fucking missed. How's it going, Rock? Long time no see, dude. You been playing anything good? Still on that Tarkov grind or something? Did I not get all of the things in here? No, we got all of them. Well, fuck. That's what game shares. But I just got so tired of my depending on a job to make money or just working for someone else in general. I have a job and refuse to go and apply somewhere. Clocking in, clocking out. It's just not how I want to choose to live my life. I mean, listen, you know, agreed, but you know, good luck. It doesn't always work out. Good vibes though, only. Oh, the hazmat suit. That's it. I always forget about this. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Speaking of, they're here. Let's grab this extra backpack. We have the machete. I gotta get the pistols now and the ammo because we haven't done that either. Going not really. Still playing the same old bullshit. What do you? What's this same old bullshit? Tarkov or something else? What you gaming on? Battlefield 6 just actually got like a big map finally. Plus the little bird and shit. It's like, yeah, no, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Old school RuneScape and Tarkov? Yeah, okay, so the same old bullshit. I got you. Have you actually gotten to like the new stuff in Tarkov? Because man, 1.0 was such a fucking disappointment, dude. Like, the amount of work they make you go through just to even get to the old maps, much less I'm never gonna see the new one at that point. It's like, fuck off, guys. I can't believe they fucking did that shit. And the fucking story they touted for so long. It's like, yep. It's just some cutscenes of shit that I can't understand because obviously I don't speak Russian, so I don't care about whatever little 3D fucking windows. It was so disappointing, man. I'm not trying to shit on what you enjoy, obviously. It's just I used to enjoy Tarkov, and it's just like 1.0 was so not 1.0, man. And now Nikita's off. Hey, I'm not sure if you heard. Nikita's off with a different studio that he started, supposedly. Supposedly it's not connected to Tarkov. He started another studio a while back in secret. Because apparently he's fucking loaded now off of Tarkov. And he's making like a space Tarkov, kind of, seemingly. Boy. He's people have been replying to messages and he's like, why are you so much extraction games? Like, bro, we can see the game loops that you've put out in your weird fucking like pre-marketing shit, dude. If that's not an extraction game, I don't know what is. So like space though, so I'm interested, but in business, I generally believe that you only fail if you quit. As long as you just keep going, you're gonna figure things out. I mean, sure, it's a good mentality to have, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, listen, man, sometimes markets aren't there for you. I'm not trying to be a doomer, because that's not the case here. I'm just saying I wish you luck. You know. Obviously, I don't want anybody to fail, you know. But, like, you can have hopes and dreams like, I'm just going to stay at it. But, like, sometimes the money runs out. And it's like, well, I'd like to keep going. I just can't get any more inventory or can't do it, blah, 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 whatever, you know? Because the world's fucked up right now. A lot of shit ain't going how a lot of people want. Like, I don't know. How about just gas prices fucking everything up? Inflation fucking everything up. A lot of fucked up shit we gotta deal with right now. He's doing a Dean Hall? Who? What, Tarkov? No. Dean left Bohemia to do his own shit, right? Which, you know, at the time I was like, yeah, whatever, cool. Now I'm just like, man, they didn't finish DayZ. They just fucking didn't. And sure, you know, Hicks did, you know, a good job running the ship for a while there. But he too left. Which again, I'm not hammering on those guys for leaving, because, you know, sometimes people just, you don't want to be at the same job forever, you know, do your own thing, right? But man, Bohemia just didn't finish DayZ. It didn't. And to see like these streamer servers get brought online for a game that's so fucking shitty, it's just like, ugh. But yeah, Dean ran away to go play on Mount Everest, so people were not happy about that. So that was the beginning of the downfall. And eventually he's like, yeah, all right, cool, I'm good. Stepped away. Which again, whatever, you know? Because he was working at Bohemia, as far as I'm aware, as a contractor, working on Armor 3 before DayZ and shit ever happened, right? Because he was already spending so much time in like their engines and shit on Armor 3, he's like, oh yeah, I'll make a mod, you know? That's how it all started, right? But he straight up left. He didn't leave and then make another company as well. He also wasn't leading Bohemia. Fucking Nikita's leading Bohemia, or not leading fucking was it Battle State Games, which is Tarkov. So he's running 2 studios at the same time, whatever the fucking new one's called, I can't remember. Which is just, again, fucking weird. Because allegedly it's a whole ass different studio, which is like, okay, buddy. And after the way him / you know, Battle State treated the player base with the, you know, the whole true believer shit, you know, Edge of Darkness trying to fuck him over and all that shit. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna jump in toes first on your next adventure. I'm interested because it's sci-fi, but that's about it. That's about it, though. Haven't gone to Terminal yet. They made prestigious stupid easy yet, so I'm started doing that. Oh, okay, interesting. But yeah, the fact that you still haven't gone to the new map after, what, 5 months? Like, they should have just not locked that shit behind stupid-ass fucking questing. And it's not even like normal questing, which you could just like, alright, I'm just gonna pop open a guide and just spend like a couple days working on that. It's like, nope, it's a bunch of bullshit, man. I hate what they did to Tarkov. I used to like fucking love that shit. Maybe Reaper Actual will fix it, guys. Maybe it's not going to. It's not going to. We can hope it's not going to, though. Excuse me, I'm there. Oh, little collision there. Oh, I guess we shouldn't. Let's do the separate one first. Let's take care of this. Listen, I think they've got the experience to make Reaper Actual the thing on one. I just don't think they're going to, just because I'm so pessimistic on so many fucking different games at this point. I want it to work out. If you don't know what I'm talking about, a bunch of former developers from SOE, Sony Online Entertainment, aka EverQuest, PlanetSide, Galaxies, all that shit, H1Z1, a bunch of the big names from that shit got back together with a new company. And are making a open world extraction shooter kind of thing that's like constantly online. So it's not quite an MMO, but maybe it will be. I don't know how many people are going to be on a server. But that's going in early access in a couple weeks here. It was supposed to be this coming week in a couple days, but I guess they delayed it by a week. So we'll see about that. I don't know, man. I'm tired of shit like, well, that could be cool, and then it just not living up to potential. Like, missed potential in this industry is just so fucking heartbreaking. Because there's so many cool ideas, and they just never actually get the realization they deserve, you know? Backup is off. Okay. Well, let's finish moving some shit around, and then I say call it, even though if it's 7 a.m., we'll still be fine. Made Rocketworks? He did, but he didn't do so whilst running the company. That's what's going on. That's why when he said, oh, he's pulling a Dean, he's not pulling a Dean. Dean just left what he was working on to make his own shit, right? Nikita's still running Battle State Games, but he's also running, I can't remember, where the new studio is, right? They're working on some space, seemingly extraction shooter. He says it's not. It sounds like it is from the little snippets they put out. Called Fragmentary Order, which it's supposed to be Frago, which is like, okay, so I guess it's supposed to be a military term, but it's a derpy name for a game, but whatever. So yeah, he's not pulling a Dean. Dean also hasn't really put out anything I care about either now, post Daisy. Like I used to keep an eye on like all the stuff he was releasing. He put out like some VR stuff, which was like, okay, whatever. And then he put out like fucking Icarus, which was a PvE. It's supposed to be PvE Tarkov, but it wasn't even end up being Tarkov. It just ended up being just another survival game. But you know, it might be good for what it is. I don't know. I haven't fucked with it since early access. Where do I want to put this one? Oh, right, Seed Room. But he also put out like trying to do their own version of Kerbal Space Program, but with cats. I think I fucking can't remember. Kitten Space Program. I don't remember. I don't know. He's making what he wants to. It's like, you know, do you? I guess, but nothing worth giving a fuck about. I feel like that's might be the case with a lot of these big, like, former big names. Obviously, we could go into, like, from the developers of Mass Effect and blah, 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 you know. That's definitely, like, a valid, you know, thing to harp on. But just with the whole, like, former FPS modders turned into developers, turned back into modders, or turned back into their own studios, right? Like, Rocket hasn't done anything crazy big that I've cared about, at least. And then PlayerUnknown is doing the same shit, right? He is making some weird shit that's like supposed to be like a giant seamless like one-to-one planet-sized map for MMO, but like so far it's just prologue, which is just running around and with the empty map doing nothing. I don't know. There's no combat, I guess. So I'm not sure how much of a game there is there. If it's just survival, which I'm like, okay, I guess that's cool if you're into that. I don't know. It's like a big procedural planet. It's just, I don't care. Because for a while I was like, oh, cool. He's gonna make his own DayZ, because that's what he said he was gonna kind of do when he was doing all the interviews and shit. When he finally went off and started his own company, right? Because he made tons of money off of PUBG, right? And I haven't seen shit that I've cared about of his new stuff. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know. Never really tried to get to Terminal. If I really cared and tried to, I could probably do it. I think you're probably not trying because there's probably not many people on the map, so there's probably not much action going on over there. That's the problem, because people can't just load it up the map like they used to be able to. Imagine population's probably fucking dead on it. I don't know, I just feel like the final map for Tarkov should have been like a big deal, and it's just not. You know? Like it's a pretty big fucking bummer, man. Because that's what Tarkov had. Like, sure, the gunplay is solid, right? Movement's okay. You know, sound is hit or miss depending on the update, right? But what they usually had over most, you know, similar-ish games is like these really fucking crazy detailed environments, you know? Ooh, well, okay, actually, it's probably, you know, we're dying of thirst, but it's probably not actually that bad. It's probably, we were that low because of, you know, carry weight lowers you 25%. It'll be fine, it's not a big deal. Have we done everything? I think we have. I think we're good. 11 a.m. Not great. Terminal's just the ending map. Big battle to get out of Tarkov. It's not really a map you would go for PvP. It's possible, but you're fighting the hardest AI in the game trying to get out the exit. That's what I'm saying, man. I think, I don't know. Just, I can't help but just be disappointed nonstop with that game, because it just didn't end up doing any of this shit they claimed it would for all these years. That's why I started following Tarkov. Nikita was posting on Reddit before it even came out. He's like, hey guys, AMA. And I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like Division.
Dave, Luke, what is your status?
Meets, I don't remember if he said DayZ, but some other shit. And it's like, yeah, you'll go map to map, and you know, you'll do this stuff, and eventually you extract. And once you do that, you have the big map. And it's like, cool, big map, fuck yes. Where's that at, Nikita? Up until like 3 or 4 years ago, they were still saying they're gonna do it. And then they pulled out the original vision. More wasted potential. I'm telling you, man, devs are just fucking scared of doing big maps these days. Alright, we've done everything. We can yap to her. Do-do-do, give me the lore dump. Alright, what do we have here? Do not have any zombies quest yet. That's okay though. It's noon, which ain't great, but oh, if we sleep, we don't have an alarm either. Whatever. That'll be fine. Let's sleep. And what's worse, it's not even about just Terminal. Like, there's so many old maps that I can't actually get to because they're fucking so deep in to the progression. Like, if it's like, oh, hey, only the new map is locked behind questing. Sure, but it's like, no. All of them are. And you get, like, a couple maps for some easy quests, and the rest are like, hey, Get to work, bitch! Oh, okay. No. Nah. I still hope we get some new good attempts in the extraction space, because we still haven't hit our peak yet of it. I think Arc Raiders might be it, and if that was the peak of extraction shooters, I'm kind of sad. Because, like, it's not bad, it's just, I don't know. Kind of casual, and everyone's too friendly now, you know? Ugh, sorry. Blowing my nose here because of fucking allergies. It's like, I think they actually fucked themselves by doing the whole let people wipe or not, you know? Because it makes people just not care as much when the wipes happen. Because you can just like, hey, I have all these extra blueprints. I'm just going to toss them to my friend who's not wiping or hasn't wiped yet. And then he can toss them back to me. It's like, oh, okay. Dre, 113 months. Damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. So we gotta stand next to a fucking light source because even though it's light, it's not that light. Okay, it's gonna be a pretty short trip just for the repairs right now because it's kind of late. Excuse me. So we'll be fine.
Stand by. Decontamination.
Oh, weird. There's like a little light bar there. Ah, ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, we got an update.
Decontamination complete.
Huh. Switch off. That's cool. That's neato. That's neat. I like that. What up, you man? How's it going, dude? That's neat. Takes like 6 raids on long column map. I don't know about that one, bud. I think you're overestimating how much the average audience can get done. I'm not like awful at Tarkov. Hey, any stretch! Cool, they opened it. I love that. And I only made it through a few maps. Now, granted, I definitely didn't give it more than like a day because it wasn't working out for the stream, but it's definitely not as easy as you think it is for the time investment. I fucking hate that there's fucking zombies at the goddamn edge. The last 3 times, I fucking forgot about this time. I'm just getting roasted right now, too. Because these fucking rads here. God fucking damn it, it's so stupid. And guess who didn't bring an extra fucking suit? Awesome. So now I'm just soaking rads. We gotta rush downstairs. Wait, why am I bandaged everywhere? Didn't I get ripped to shreds? Wait, who the fuck? Oh god, that's Emma. Okay, follow me. Why are you out here? She's out here again. I didn't tell her to come out. Wait, did she med me? Is that why I'm bandaged suddenly? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. She shouldn't be following me out there. I wonder if it's like I took damage within a certain range, so she rushes out there, but that was extremely fast. I think Emma's bandaged you from below? Yeah, I think so. I think she got that reach. I didn't realize I was playing with fucking Mercy in here and some shit, you know? Alright, I appreciate you bandaging me, but you gotta get back to work. You need to go do your research, okay? God, that's annoying. Especially since I got hit so much in my hands. We're gonna be doing like no melee damage at all now. Fuck, dude. Alright, we got the fresh ones. Let's get the gloves figured out. How many holes are in the suit? Only 2. But this says forearm, which means that probably did fuck some of the shit up. Yep, long johns, long sleeves, denim. God damn it! I think I gotta sleep to sleep off the fuck. I mean, they're only scratches, but still, I gotta sleep it off. So much for going out tonight. They auto close? That's a real question. They did auto close. Oh my god. Oh, she closed. I'm sorry. Still very cool. Fuck, that's annoying though. God. Instantly just get fucking chomped the fuck on. I should have fucking remembered. I was yapping too much. Talk to her, see if you're infected. I think I have it set so infections are only via saliva. Yeah. I didn't see a bite. We're probably fine. Oh, that's not my whetstone. That's my fucking whetstone, mate. What you doing in there? Denim. Sleeve. Long johns. Okay, so we have an extra shirt that can go back in there. But these are all toasty. Do I have fresh gloves? I do. Okay, so I shouldn't have any holes, which it looks like we don't. Zagarbo. Alright, have a good one. Yeah, you shouldn't be up this late. To be fair, it's fucking... I mean, listen, man. Yeah, you know. Unless you're just waking up with the stream, you probably shouldn't be watching if you're in the US. Okay, let's turn it off. A terrible dream, decontamination. Have you heard from the others? She given me the zombie quest. She hasn't. Alright. Let's go to bed. If we can actually take our pills. Figured it'd be too much pain to sleep, but guess not. Still in pain. Come on, heal up, please.
Structural integrity hazard.
Motherfuckers. What a dream! Alright, well. This sucks. Still a laceration. Yikes. 2 lacerations. Ugh. Dude, it already got both lights in the kitchen. Fuck off. Alright, quick trip, no problem. Nothing's gonna be waiting for me. We'll be fine, chat. It's not gonna be an issue. Let's see. Oop, don't need the pan here. Take some more pills, see if they help out a little bit here. Probably won't last that long. Anything wet yet? Nothing's actually wet. Okay.
Stand by. In progress.
Walk slow. That one opened up pretty quickly. Not this one. That's okay. Alright. Take 2. This time, with less getting chomped on. Prop light's still on. Whatever, dude. Well, we're not in pain yet. Let's see if it comes back up or not. Hoping the pills not last, but who knows? Missed it earlier. I think I did, right? Dre coming in 113. Holy shit. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. I really appreciate you. And everybody for that matter. On this Monday morning. It is Monday, right? Yeah. Hope y'all having a good one. Alright. How lucky will we be? Will we be lucky at all? That's the real question. Because I'm hoping we can snag this bag real easy and then get the fuck out. So far, not looking too lucky. Oh, try to get a little grabby grab. Not today, buddy. Am I damage is so fucking nerfed with this stupid fucking injury. How's the shetty? Probably fucked, isn't it? Yeah, wow, it already chunked like 3 times. You know what, we're here, fuck it, give me some XP. I don't have my screwdriver. Of course we can't do that. Boy. You know what? Beer bottle. It's not much, but it's a water container. Okay, we got a plank. Grab one more if we can find it. Yep, not in here. I don't think I actually checked under the stairs properly. If it was in range, it would have lit up. Table leg right there. All the planks I've seen have been like under stairs and shit right now, so I can't really get them. I think he's doing his own thing right now. He's probably stuck against something. Oh, there's one. Not the same, though. God, I hate these black voids over here, man. It's always, like, so hard to fucking see what's going on in here, you know? Oh, Jesus, I pushed way too early on that one. Mask is running out. Ooh, I see you. Come on. Fall over, you little bitch. There we go. What? Oh, from the fucking rads earlier, he's fucking... Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're gonna have to take some pills when we get back, I guess. Sure as fuck can't do it right now. I hate when they actually make me go upstairs to get the fucking bag, because it's like, it's a goddamn maze up here. I mean, it's bad down below, but it's not. It really is bad. God. Get me out of here. Alright, fuck this, we out. We gotta heal up. We can't really be going straight into checking up on the can't do this going straight into the basement and shit. We'll look for basements later. We gotta get back and fucking repair, and then fucking take some pills and let our character heal up, because he is not looking good. Well, it's here in the area, so I think we should have an easy time repairing without getting chomped on. Alright, let's grab ourselves one of these. Take them downstairs, because we need to get one ready for whenever she asks for one. I do wonder if the door... No, the doors don't automatically open, they just unlock, right? Chat, are there any games coming out this week? I can't think of anything coming out this coming week. I feel like there's something, but obviously Reaper Actual got delayed, so it's not that. I'm trying to remember. I can't. I don't know. 007's next week. Forza's about it. Forza's technically out if you paid the ludicrous amount to play early. People seem to be liking it though, and it's actually got some crazy numbers as well for like the whole pay $120 early version, which I still think that's horrendous in gaming, but whatever. But I mean, yeah, I thought I heard the number 120k. No, sorry, 100 plus K. Playing it already when it's only in the early bird space. Let's see, Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, 128k right now, and it's like a random ass Monday morning, dude. It peaked at 181k, and that's people who paid extra. This game is currently in advanced access. Yeah, it's 120 bucks. Let me see. Grab the body though and get him out of here. I should hit the door. I didn't hit the door. No. Emma, open the door, please. Lego Batman on Friday. Yeah, I wasn't gonna play that, but yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I thought there's something I was actually interested in though soon. I remember there being some sleepers, like stuff I hadn't written down on my gaming list yet. Spacecraft Early Access. What the fuck is Spacecraft? Why does that sound like generic fucking Minecraft in space? Or some survival game. We'll have a look-see in a second here. Are you just looking at Steam upcoming releases, or is this something you're actually keeping an eye on? Alright, we're just gonna drop this here until she asks for it. What is Spacecraft? It's an online space exploration and building game. Is there combat though? Because if there's no combat, meh. Explore vast within solar systems, plans, mines, craft, research, design of ships. Okay, logistics, trade, and cooperate. Ah, oh, fuck. I mean, the trailer looks flashy, but is there combat? Right-click the autopsy table. I'm aware of how it works, but we don't actually have the quest for it yet. So I'm not going to add it there early. So we just leave it in here until she asks for it. Huh. Alright, I actually haven't heard about this. June 11th. That's not that close. I mean, it is, but it isn't, right? It's not this coming week. As of a couple days ago. Oh, yeah. So April, they made a post about launching May 20th, and then on the 13th, aka 5 days ago, they delayed it till June 11th. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go sit down for a second here. Actually, I hadn't heard this game. What up, Finn? How's it going, dude? Is it not continue type of game? Yes, but I'm not gonna play it in early access. I didn't like Below Zero, but I tried it twice, like early access, and I think on full release as well, maybe. And it just didn't click with me. I loved the original one, but again, I didn't like it in early access. Let me see. Subnautica Below Zero. Last time I played it was May 27th, 2021. And it looks like the full release was May 13th, 2021. So a week later I tried it. And I put in a few streams and didn't finish it, I think. Kinda eh. The first game was fantastic, but again, I played it in early access. Was not my thing. Subnautica 2, because it's not finished, I'm not going to bother right now. Unless someone hits me up and wants to play it. So, I'm good. I feel like because it has co-op, I realize it's probably still meant as a single-player game from what I read from what the devs put out for like a roadmap, whatever the fuck. I still want to play in co-op. If I'm going to be playing early, it's going to be in co-op. If I'm not playing in co-op, I'm just going to wait for the full release because, well, the game is... I want it to be actually finishable, right? Because I really enjoyed the actual story being told in Subnautica 1, right? The whole stranded on a fucking alien water world. What do you gotta do? How the fuck did you get here, you know? So you're searching through all the logs of like what happened to our ship, you know? What happened to all the other survivors? You keep finding all these audio logs, so you keep searching. You always get there just too late where they're already fucking dead or eaten or whatever, you know? And then eventually you start figuring out why the fuck your ship got shot down. Like you figured out what happened. You didn't even know it got shot down first. I'm trying to be vague in case you haven't played it, but yes. Absolutely love Subnautica 1. And 2, from what I'm hearing, is fantastic. But, yeah, I'm not going to hit it until it's, you know, until it's ready, basically. Unless someone wants to do co-op, but I don't think that's happening. So, yeah. Not touching that. Fortress Rising is always fun shit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I'm going to enjoy a racing game these days, it'll probably be outside of, you know, hopefully Star Wars Galactic Racer. It'll probably be the open world ones where you can fuck around. I didn't play the full release, but I played, I think, the beta of The Crew. And that was nice, you know. I enjoyed the large map to drive around and fuck around on, you know. And I heard, because I think there's like 2 different Forza versions, right? Horizon's like the big map version. They've been pretty good at nailing that for quite a while, it feels like. Okay, let's look up whatever spacecraft is, because I actually haven't heard of this. Spacecraft. Even though it's not anytime soon, I am curious what this is. Is there combat? If there's combat, I might be into it.
Welcome, Pioneer. Time to join the great galactic expansion. Of mining operations.
Wait, are they mining from the cockpit of their ship? What the fuck was that? Why does it look like they're mining from the cockpit of their ship?
Mining operations.
That's... okay. The ships have some interesting designs.
We will build a profitable future.
Is this a better Space Engineers? That'd be cool.
Extend humanity's venture.
But the problem with Space Engineers, they didn't really have combat, you know? Not really. It wasn't like an AI threat, you know? Okay, hold up. Hold up. That's actually interesting. If there's combat, I'm in.
We will extend humanity's venture.
Okay, so clearly 1 planet, right? Another one in a system.
Planet.
Okay, so that's 1 solar system. Into... a lot. We'll just say 20 plus. Looks like most of them are probably 10 plus. Okay, there's potentially a fuck ton of planets, but again, they're probably procedure generated, so they're probably kind of bland. But again, I mean, it doesn't look awful. I'm getting very Space Engineers vibes from this.
The shared vision of sun.
Flight, it's hard to tell, obviously, with just footage. But the flight looks... it's hard to tell if it looks like it's actually good flying or if it's No Man's Sky flying. No Man's Sky flying is kind of ass on planets, right?
Will change the galaxy for all.
Like, if you don't have guns on these things, then what's the fucking point? We're just like, okay, we're just running and exploring and doing shit. Like, yeah, that's cool, but like, you know, there's gotta be, you know...
Strive to leave your mark under new stars.
Okay, but like, is there combat though? I know that's pretty basic. Some people are gonna say of like, no combat. You always need combat. It's like, well, listen, man, I have to have something to upgrade. You know, like just upgrading the ship just so I have something better to explore. You know, I see some things. There's probably just a mining laser. Interesting, interesting. I am intrigued. Not that intrigued though. Everything seems so far to just be mining lasers from what I'm seeing. Oh, different trailer? Okay.
It's time to clock in. Company outpost. Base.
I mean, if it's a game about just like, you know, trading and whatnot, that's fine.
Alongside
That's a little weird. It's coming to like a full stop on a moon like that. Huh. I mean, if it's just like a space trucking game, like what I did in Elite, that's not awful, I guess, because at least it looks like it's a little more smooth than that. But what's the point of building your own base, though, you know?
Production. It's components.
It's kind of Factorio as well. Factorio meets the space trucker part of Elite.
Unfold this expansive universe filled with.
I mean, again, ship customization is fine and all, but like, what's the point of the shield? The shield's like, what was that? Just like, oh hey, you didn't take damage while flying. I feel like we're missing a key component to that. I hope it's good though. I'm not buying it off the grip though right now, from what I'm seeing. I don't know if it's gonna be combat. I play some Monica too, but only for the weekends. Yeah, I'm good. Definitely, I don't even know how much is there. Like from what I've heard, it's like, I think JP said they got like 2 sessions out of it, which is like, ugh, fuck. I don't know. I'm more into race games. Yeah, Some people are really into that sim stuff. I can never really get into that shit because I don't have like a wheel and whatnot. And I feel like the last time I did wheel racing was in an arcade, and it's just too much money. I get it though. I get why people enjoy that shit, for sure. All right, we need to go to bed. Even though it's 10 a.m. Well, you got the tools actually. Yeah, we can sleep. That's okay. We can just head up whenever then. Sure would be nice if we actually got some food cooked up for us. You know what? We'll have the beans over here. She doesn't need them. We'll have these. Have they added animals to the base camp? Yes. They added that, like, I don't know, a year and a half ago. Because we're on Unstable Build 42, and Unstable Build 42 added them. So you've got random deer to go hunting if you want. There's a bunch of farm animals as well. There's some wildlife like raccoons and whatnot running around. Rats, mice. But yeah, all the farm animals you would expect, you know, sheep, pigs, cows, chickens. You know, set up the whole, you know, have them on your base, etc. You know, go milk your cow, make some butter, all that kind of shit, right? Has your eggs and all that shit. So yeah, they got all that there. It's all there for you. So if you, oh, where ads are going. Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, how are we looking out here? I see something good to go. I think it's too early for anything to be blooming. Yeah, we got like 1 or 2 actual harvestables. Everything else is just almost not there. Okay. To me, it looks like No Man's Sky means satisfactory. Well, even No Man's Sky has combat on ground and in space, right? It might not be good on ground. In space, it's serviceable, you know?
Potassium iodine pills, whatever no one.
Okay. Hopefully nobody shows up. I'm too panicked. Okay, now we're good. Hopefully some shit don't go down. No, sleep on the bed. Sleep on the bed, dude. Fucker. Sleep. There we go. But yeah, animals have been added. They got wildlife to hunt, as well as tons of farm animals and shit. They've had them for like a year and a half since Build 42 hit Unstable. Okay, good. 10 p.m. We're all healed as well. No pain, hopefully, for a while. Go grab a little bite to eat and then get started with our day, because we gotta be hunting some gasoline. Still no food out here for me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna have some fucking cereal, because fuck you.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Oh, there's no need to play Build 42 if the animals have been added? What? No need to play Build 42 then if animals have been added. I don't understand how you mean by that. Like, what the fuck? Do you not want animals in Zomboid? Because I said they have. I said they added animals. I realized most of it was, you know, said during an ad, so you didn't hear me. But yes, I said they have added them. I said they added them about a year and a half ago and Build 42 hit Unstable. That's what I'm playing right now. There's no horses yet. But, like, yeah, they got wildlife to hunt, like if you want to go hunting deer or whatever. Turkeys. I guess there aren't really wild turkeys, but there's turkeys on farms. There's chickens and pigs and sheep and cows. You can raise them, do your thing, you know, have your own livestock if you want. Random rodents like raccoons or rats or mice run around too. Literally what I said, the only reason I was playing Build 42 Unstable was because I had animals. What? You already know the answer then. Have they added animals to the base game? You mean like not Unstable Build 42? Like 41? No, they're not going to add them to that. That version's not going to get updated. That's why I'm on Build 42. They're not updating that. That shit hasn't been updated in years. The only thing they updated recently was like, hey, there's a security vulnerability we found, and they patched that. Like everything, all the new updates go into 42. So if you're waiting, like no. 42 is what the main game's gonna be eventually. It's not stable. Which I get, you know, not wanting to play because every once in a while it'll update, then it'll break a patch and whatnot, but like, yeah, I mean, that was never gonna get added to Build 41, you know? That was always gonna be Build 42. It'd be kind of weird for them to be like, hey, we've added all this new stuff, but we're actually gonna start putting that in the base feature instead. It's like, nope, they're working on this version. They actually got multiplayer in fucking 5 months ago, something like in December or sometime. It's not perfect. I'm not really fucking with it right now. I tried it though. It's a little flaky with the desync. But yeah, they were never gonna be adding more features to 41. The base game right now is gonna have animals eventually, but that's when it's not unstable anymore. At that point, it becomes stable. So I guess the question you should be, or you want to actually ask is, has the base game updated to 42? It has not. And when is that going to happen? I don't know, man. It's been a year and a half. You would think soon. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I were to look at the latest patch is 42.18. I don't need planks, so I'm going to look at planks. They seem to have done mostly fixes, so maybe we're in the phase of getting less new features and they're actually doing fixes now, so maybe we'll get it this year, question mark, shrug? I don't know. We don't have a timeline for that stuff. So yeah, if you're wondering when 42 is stable, don't know. Like, not wanting to play Unstable 42 is completely valid because of just like, again, even if it is every month, you know, or every month and a half, whatever, or every 2 months, having like a long-term save, especially if you're investing in, like, you know, taking care of animals, having that potentially get fucked with because of an update, I completely understand, you know? So yeah, don't know when's hitting stable. Don't know. If the devs have talked about it, I haven't seen it. I haven't really been like keeping keyed into Zomboid the last few months because I played it like all last year with hardly anything else on stream, and I kind of, like, don't get me wrong, I love me some Zomboid, but it burnt me out a lot. So I haven't been keeping any real attention on the game, and I've been doing variety and other shit, as I do enjoy. And there's been a gap in stuff to do, so the last few weeks I've been doing this, and ARK is a good distraction. But I do pine for new stuff. But yeah, don't know what's gonna happen. My character died after 5 months in game time. I attracted a horde using a shotgun by the Rosewood fire station. They broke through and killed me. Didn't think it was possible. What, breaking through barricades? Yeah, they updated that. Well, I guess, I mean, yeah, they can break through most stuff now. They've been slowly breaking, like, maybe not walls themselves, but yeah, like barricaded windows, doors they've been able to do for ages. Fences and whatnot, yeah. But yeah, losing any long-term character is always rough. I've lost plenty of them, I feel you. And it's the worst feeling when you lose them to like an update, you know? Like early on in build 42, I was using a mod that added in Pokemon cards of all things. But it's like a fun little, hey, open little collectible, you know? And it was a bunch of like the OG base set, you know, the first few card sets, which that's what I grew up opening, so I was super fucking nostalgic. So I'd run around and fucking, you know, throughout a stream, loot a bunch of cards off of zombies or from whatever, you know? And the end of the stream, do a little unpacking. I unpacked a fucking, I ripped open, in order, from the Team Rocket set, I got a fucking Charmander, Dark Charmeleon, and a Charizard. In order. Pack 1, 2, 3. And the VOD's still there. I had those. And you have like these little binders as well with the mod pack. It was fucking cool, man. I got those. I was like, fuck yes, dude. This is sick. And you know what happened? A few days later, build 42 updated. Broke the mod. All my cards, poof, into thin air. Gone. Heartbroken, dude. I mean, we're close to unstable getting B42, but that could be the end of the year. That's what I'm saying. 6 months ain't close. I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of how long it's been out, a year and a half, yeah, the final, you know, what, 25% probably, because we'll assume 2 years, you know, for unstable. Yeah, that's not too far away, right? But, at the rate Indie Stone goes, again, not hating on Indie Stone, love the game, right? But, you know, I will not pretend they don't operate at a snail's pace. Because they do. And, I will be shocked and also pleasantly surprised if they get Unstable out before December, or November, I should say. The last 2 months of the year, you know? Because basically, if I can basically round up and say it took them 2 years for Unstable, I'll be like, alright, guys. Alright. But again, they don't need my approval, so who fucking cares, right? But, yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit. Damn. I seem to have like 0 luck in these, I swear to God. Hey, played Kenshi? No. It's been sitting in my library for months. Seems like the type of game you'd enjoy. Probably. I just haven't fucked with it. I've seen a chunk of a couple streamers I watch do a little bit of it here and there. I don't know. You think with the top-down stuff I'd enjoy it, but I enjoyed Zomboid having top-down because I can actually still like actually play and actually do the combat. If it's gonna be just like clicking and having other characters do stuff, it's not for me, you know. And it's not to say I could give it a try and potentially like it. I just haven't. I don't really have any intentions to do so. It's like RimWorld. I know people absolutely fucking adore that shit, you know. And there's not many people streaming it on Twitch as far as I'm aware, so I could probably pop up and actually do okay in the category. I just don't really have any desire to do so. RimWorld all one word? Yes, it is. Yeah. Category's pretty empty, I'll say. So I could do okay over there, you know, but I feel like I'd only really enjoy if it's heavily modded, and if I can't enjoy the game unless it's heavily modded, I probably shouldn't be playing it. Like, I know there's like a big Fallout mod for that, which is cool, but ooh, hey, we found one. All right. Yo, feels good, man. Remote super good. Yeah, like I've heard nothing but good stuff. I know people fucking love that shit. It's just, I don't know. It's hard for me to get into like turn-based strategy stuff. I prefer real time. That's why I didn't really get into XCOM. I realize it's vastly different than like a colony builder and shit, you know. I feel like I might be able to enjoy Zero Company because of Star Wars and shit, but it is a little worry of mine. But yeah, I don't know. Strategy stuff, it doesn't usually hit with me as much unless it's real-time based, you know, like real-time strategy, like Command and Conquer and shit, or StarCraft growing up. Oof. Warcraft, love that shit, you know. Kenji's weird because it feels like it's kind of like a Mad Max setting almost, but also not without all the cars and shit. So it hasn't really been like a game setting isn't always the most important to me, right? Well, it's never the most important. But I don't know. Just I've never been watching Kenji and be like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. You know, it's never really appealed enough. You know, it's like, hey, you know, I'm not gonna turn away. You know, I need some background audio. You know. While I'm fucking, you know, doing dishes or fucking whatever shit around the house or fucking taking a nap, you know, like, alright, background audio, boom. You know, I'll just leave it on if it's on. But like, some stuff, you know, like, I've been playing games enough and I've been streaming enough to know, usually, not always, but usually I'll have a pretty good idea if something's gonna be for me or not. And, just never got to me, you know? If I got more streamline with the new hires, cool. I hope they don't have issues with it. But yeah, as somebody who put in 1,600 hours last year, I am burnt out. I mean, I've been burnt out as a streamer for, you know, way too long, but yeah. So ARK's been fun, but even ARK right now, I'm getting a little, you know, because granted, it's not, I mean, ARK, you know, there's been some ARK bugs, right? But a lot of it's just, I just dying and I want to get back to variety. Okay, this is creepy. Is this the empty basement one? Oh, that's fucked up, man. No way, dude. Look at all that food there. It's all gonna go to waste. You know what? Emma's gonna love all this irradiated junk food. And the apple. Son of a bitch, dude. No. Favorite movies of 2025? I don't keep track of the movies I watch. I should. I have no idea. If I were to look at a list of movies that came out, like, are we talking about stuff that I watched last year or stuff that came out last year? Because those are very different lists. Well, maybe not that different. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at a list of all the big movies that came out last year. Like, I do watch a good chunk of movies, but it's hard to have any of them that off the top of my head that are memorable. Shows are a bit different, but yeah, I don't know. Also, no gas, man. Fuck. Levi, don't be weird, dude. You are... Yeah, that's... No. I'm looking over YouTube chat. There's a fucking weirdo asking some weird questions. Dog, you know, maybe my stream is not the place for you, you know? I know it's hypothetical shit, but that's just like... There's haha hypothetical, and then there's like, you should probably be monitored kind of hypotheticals, dog. Like, what the fuck? You okay? We need to call somebody to pick you up? Eesh. Actually got upset. I mean, you know. Maybe a horde because it could the entire area. I mean, hordes don't just randomly show up on their own in Zomboid, you know? Unless it's a chopper. And even the chopper like only pulls from the area, so if you're not aware how Zomboid works, that I'm aware it works, essentially I could clear everything within the highlighted area and there be no zombies, and then within a day or two there will be more zombies here, even if respawn is turned off, because essentially the game will be like, hey, within this zone there should be like 30 zombies, and with this zone there should be like 40, etc., etc., right? And once these zones are emptied out or way below a level, it'll be like, hey, these zones are full, pull like a couple from each of them and they'll like migrate over there, right? So you could have just cleared out the town, like a good chunk of Rosewood on its own, and then they just literally just migrated over. Like, you could have been, because you say you're at the fire station, right? So you could have cleared a ton of zombies, like, over here, you know? But, and there probably was a lot at the station. But you said you had a farm, which means you were probably there for a while. So it doesn't really make sense that it would be migration, right? Do you have a mod that adds more shit in like that? Because, yeah, having, like, a ton of zombies like that show up out of nowhere, it seems like there was probably a horde over here, and you fired some shots and it pulled them out. Because I've definitely seen, while playing Zomboid, like massive groups in the fields out here and shit. I remember driving past and like burning a bunch of them with Molotovs and shit, you know? So like, it's quite possible you just neglected the fields. The fields of pain. Because I definitely remember early build 42 driving out here and like trying to hunt down cures from like big groups out here in the fields. And I mean, that's not far. You know, they could potentially hear those shots, you know? If that was going on, I wouldn't be surprised if that actually would have happened. Like, if you set up long enough that you have like a whole farm around here, you've probably cleared, I would assume, a good chunk of the town. So it's probably not migration coming over there. You know? Unless you absolutely got fucked and the game decided, hey, we're going to pull zombies out of the prison to migrate over here. Which I don't think it functions that way. That'd be funny. So yeah, this base sucked. I guess we can just head to the next one. Yeah, I'm not over encumbered. I guess we'll just keep going. How's our machete? Mask is fine. Machete, ooh, it's gotta get sharpened. That's what I think, because I cleared up nearly everything on the strip to the gas station. Yeah, I mean, it could have been migration from the fields. It also could have just been a huge clusterfuck out there. I don't know. What are we up to? Basement hunting? Yep. Trying to get some gas. First basement was a bust. Spam a shotgun because you want to get your skill up? Well, there's your problem. You don't spam your shotgun next to your house unless you're trying to defend it. Shotgun has much more range than regular pistols, as far as I'm aware. Maybe not much more, but still a bit more, it feels like. Hey, back to back. Okay, I'll check it. Half time I still play single player with no zombies and just live idyllic rural life. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing Project. There's nothing wrong with playing Project. Oh, it's the wrong weapon. Excuse me. New character? Yep, started the stream. Died at the end of the stream yesterday. Put the crowbar away. Mask still good. Sometimes you want to live the quiet times. Yep. Sometimes you're fine. Sometimes, like, if you're playing with no zombies, you could be like, hey, just everyone got raptured. It's crazy. Okay, speaking of everyone getting raptured, what the fuck? Okay. They're all hiding in the back room. How did they? There's like, all right, slide that in the front, and then it's just like, okay, guys, what are we doing here? Really, though, really, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Where's everybody? They're really gonna make me move some fucking shelves, dude. Come on, guys. You're fuckers, you know that? No gas in here either. Dog, it's the same basement archetype. Fuck! A lot of books. Don't care about them. Gotta toss them on the floor. First aid book could be helpful. I don't really use first aid that much. We already have 2 points in it as well. 3 requires you being level 5 and 6. That means I have to get XP for the next 2 levels. Sure, we could pick up random medical gear and maybe it'll burst through those, but I find it unlikely. Which means if we actually have to get far enough to do that, that means we've been, like, I should be dead. Two, maybe, since that's what we're technically at. Like, sure, we can grab that. 3 is probably not gonna happen though, unless I guess we get the XP boost plus that. I mean, in that case, I'll come back for it, but like, probably not gonna be that useful. Boop. All right, are they inside? Nope. Okay, weird. Just a bunch of empty rooms, huh? And a beaver. Food, I guess. Cool. I don't know. I mean, the fire's going, so you would think there'd be people here, but... You're wrong, apparently, chat. Sorry. Weird, man. There's blood everywhere, like there's a struggle, but like, no body. How'd they get out? They just crawl into the fucking furnace once they got bit? 13 is too many cows? I bet. Usually it's like 4, maybe, max. But to be fair, last time I messed with animals, they were still doing the whole, hey, we're just gonna randomly get mad because you made too much noise and we're gonna bash through fences, or just completely warp through them, which I'm pretty sure has been fixed long since, but yeah, haven't fucked with them. We'll get back to having a farm eventually, once we start like a regular run, you know? You ever found living and friendly NPCs? No. During all your playthroughs, it's just you show up, everyone is dead or hostile. In the ARK, yeah, everyone's dead or hostile except for Emma. Now, am I speaking for the rest of the mod? No, I have no idea and I don't want to know. But what I've experienced, no, everyone's been hostile. Save for Emma, obviously. I don't know if there's more NPCs, because Emma claims there was 4 other people living in the bunker, and we've only found 2 of their bodies. We found David and Martha, who were out on a scavenging run, I think. Eli and Luke, I believe, are the other 2 that she talked about. They're like the mechanic and the something else. Can't remember what. And I have yet to get a quest for them. So, I don't really know what happened to them. My headcanon is that they were eaten by the bandits that killed Dave and Martha. Don't know, though. Or they turned into bandits and they killed them. And then I ended up killing them later. I don't know. Don't know. Might be alive. They might be. They might be dead. It's only 1. We should probably take this food back and go unload it real quick here before we continue on with the search. $600 eggs? Damn. Omelets for days. Had a mod for cheese. Cheese is good. You can never have too much. Oh, no! Fuck. I jammed. Fuck. Hurry, no, dude. I'm dead. They got my neck, dude. No fucking way, dude. They're on the surface again. What the fuck? There goes 2 hours of the stream. Why weren't they fucking... that is 2 times now I've seen them on the surface. That makes no fucking sense. I've never seen that until recently. I'm watching the replay. I gotta know if they just fucking spawned in, like, right in front of me, or if they were just out there and I just wasn't paying attention. Because God fucking damn it. Did I have a chance at seeing them early? Doesn't help me fucking gun jammed as well. Can't believe they hit him in the fucking neck, dude. God, it's so fucking annoying. Wait a sec. Come on, listen to her fucking cry, Jesus. I didn't see them. I did not see them at all. Hard to tell if they just spawned in or what. You rotate. You can see one aiming right here already, I'm pretty sure. But my fucking inventory was fucking me up right here, man. Oh, that's annoying as shit, dude. Ooh, it's hard to tell if they spawned in or if it's just my character becoming aware because he rotated his camera. Damn, this fucking sucks, dude. I had like maybe a half a second here where it's like, oh, and now a whole second plus, and they already have their guns out. Yeah, having my inventory open actually got me killed there. I mean, I don't know if it's still weird they're spawning on the surface and waiting for me. I try to pull out my gun and my character just starts fumbling immediately. It's so fucking stupid, man. God damn it, man. I don't know what else to do for the rest of the day because I don't want to go again, man. First 2 hours is fucking annoying, dude. The first hour.
Below the edge, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed.
Power restored.
Between the faithful guard the dove.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Hold on, I'm a friend. Hold on, I'm a friend.
Shut up, ho. Trying to eat, don't you see? I have 4 months of food I gotta catch up on because you weren't feeding me.
Wait, you're in shock.
Yeah.
It's a long this place requires
Yeah. Bandit to the gate, not cool. Definitely should have my gun up. Like, we had them rush us while we were doing the gas, like adding gas from the tank, whatever, into the base yesterday, but straight up waiting for me is like, damn, dude, fuck. Okay. So, look, I got XP from that. Why did we get XP from that, but not... Yes, or not on the other character? See, that was inconsistent. Is it because I picked it up with something else? So it didn't trigger it? Because I picked up a note at the same time? The only thing I can think of. Pop can for some water source. I don't know if I actually need to... 26%. Really? Do I have to read them all the way through? Actually, give me credit for that one. Okay, let's just pretend it did. Fuck, that's so annoying, dude. I guess I haven't been fucking with socks for a little while. I guess I haven't been wearing any socks, so I guess that is probably gonna help a little bit with the cold. Okay, tank top, denim, long sleeves, long john, scarf. I think that's pretty much the normal loadout. Something like that. Is there milk in the refrigerators there? I recently read about the God drink in Zomboid, which helps maintain calories, blah, blah, blah. Pretty sure milk's been nerfed. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking it got nerfed in the whole, you know, it doesn't go bad shit. Remember, milk was really OP for quite a while. Yeah, I can't tell you. I haven't been paying attention to the patch notes the last 5 months, really. For the most part. There definitely was some crazy shit going on with people doing mixed drinks and whatnot, too, so... If that's still the thing, I don't know. Don't often run guns in Zomboid, but our latest RP run I had over 900 gun kills at our final event, Adrenaline's Field Tech. Yep. Having some good, you know, final stands. It's good shit. Good stuff, for sure. I always thought the fight milk was a joke. For calories and whatnot, so you can auto drink them. There's definitely there was definitely some rumor to that kind of stuff, or some truth to some of it. I think a lot of it came down to, at least for build 42, right? Not for, you know, multiplayer, because multiplayer is still relatively recent in the lifespan of 42. Cows were just making so fucking much it wasn't even funny at one point, right? So it became like a, hey, just, you know, just get a bucket of milk and that'll sustain you for a while, right? Especially since it wasn't really going bad either. As for mixing it, I remember there's a lot of people being like, oh yeah, mixing stuff is the best. I don't remember milk being part of that, but it probably was. I never really bothered. When you're playing solo, like, there's usually, unless you're like cranking the loot like fucking way down, like even just default settings, you're gonna have plenty of stuff eventually. So it's never something I really bothered with, for the most part. Need to min-max is low in Zomboid. For some stuff, at least. TV on, wasting good energy here. Okay, we are just about fully set up. Let's read up on all the stupid manuals, because we should have most of them here, I think. I realize having this quest done probably does fuck all, actually, as far as unlocking other lore or unlocking other quests and whatnot beyond it, but I don't know. If I just see this in the quest log the entire time, it's gonna piss me off. I know it. Hey, Yubi coming in 132 months. Good lord. Long damn time. Hope you're doing well and having a solid weekend. Oh, no, it's not weekend. Hope you're having a good Monday. The weekend's over. Hope you had a good weekend. Sorry, listen, you know. I'm on autopilot. Autopilot's slightly off course. That's okay. Oh, so a fresh run just in time. Yeah, it's almost like I keep dying, so the title doesn't need to change. Why do people have issue with this? The third person to say something about that. Like, guys, by talking about it, you're cursing me. It's definitely not me fucking up, it's you. I'm blaming it on you. Don't you understand? It's your fault, not mine. I'm not messing up. Fuck. I hate this process, but I gotta do it, because otherwise this shit's gonna burn later in the run. I don't want that. I like having goods. I'm just gonna let your goods burn down, are you, chat? You don't want to do that. What's the point of having the goods if you just let them burn? It's not Sunday, it's fine. Brother, I died like 20 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Doesn't matter if it's Sunday. Shit's cursed regardless. You think I just yapped for 2 hours of the stream doing nothing? Like, no, we had a fresh run at the start of the stream. We died. It's chat's fault, too. Does it make sense? No, but I'm sticking with it. And you can't talk me out of it. Alright, bud. Alright, Nick Cage, can we, you know, do this another time? I'm a little busy. Alright, I can't be saving the Declaration of Independence. I'm busy. What up, Runs? How's it going? I did not grab more. Am I not wearing boots? Why does it sound like I'm not wearing boots? Because I'm not. Okay. You know what? It checks out. Well, chat, tomorrow night, series finale of The Boys. Who's ready to be disappointed? I know I am. Could you make some oatmeal? That'd be great. Can you talk about you getting shot in the neck without any danger? It's not Curse Monday is a thing? Yeah, sure. Really, it's not a thing. Yep. Whatever you say, bud. I think you just mean I'm cursed in general. I can't have nice things. In-game, out-of-game, doesn't matter. Life don't like me. If I were like a bad person, I'd be like, alright, you know what, valid. Karma. But I'm not. I'm really not. What the fuck? What? Oh, that's the top of the hazmat suit. It's got a weird camo paint job. I was like, wait, what? Looking real funky without that helmet on. Immeasurably disappointed? Yeah, pretty much. Whatever, Vitality, how's it going? Vitality, you're a PoE dude. Are you doing PoE too? With the league, was it next week? Week after? I think it's next week, right? It's 27th. No, it was actually June? I think they delayed it actually. I don't remember. I know they're doing the whole fucking, you can actually have like, you can just have builds in game on the skill tree now, which is pretty neato, I'd say. Especially considering it's not only like Diablo, I could freeball it, you know, and still be pretty successful. It's like, no, you gotta run builds. What? Oh, sure, whatever, man. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, why is that 28? Oh my god. I don't have my fucking perks, chat. I didn't go through character creation and give myself my perks. Yay, I get to go to debug and get myself perks. Can you even do that in debug? I don't even know if you can. Here's just all to the that flicker got butchered moving it too. Ah, yes, flicker strike. I think you mean the seizure machine. Alright, can you actually give yourself perks via debug? I actually don't know if you can.
The ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect once more. Between, faithful guard the dawn.
How do you give perks? Okay, good memory. Speed demon.
Endure.
Okay, organized. Sorry. stout. Okay, now look for bad traits. So we need weak stomach, slow reader. No, weak stomach. There we go. Okay, that's the normal setup, which would even me out. Cool. Now we're good. So fucking annoying. Give me a sec, chat. No issues playing it. Watching others play is rough though. That's what I'm saying. I think I tried it once. I don't know if it was ever on stream. I was like, oh boy, this is you know, if you get it good enough, so you just, so it's just like, well, basically you're just flashing across the screen. It's different, but if you don't have enough damage, you're just like bouncing around. It's definitely seizure-ific for sure. Did they do I remember they added the actual like auction house into the actual game. Was that just PoE 1 or is that PoE 2 as well? Because I haven't fucked with PoE 2 since it came out.
Below the ash.
I probably won't still until it hits full 1.0. It's in both good.
Above. The dead collect what's owed. Between. The faithful guard.
Huzzah! We have room for stuff.
Endure.
Yeah, that'll work out fine. All right. You can go into here. I guess we want to go over there instead. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Buckets. I think it's about right. Why's she always in here grazing? You gotta actually just go with the kitchen and cook. Make some stuff for me, please. I need, like, all that meal prep she did on one of those runs the other day. I want that back. I want to have, like, 40 of them. All those roasts done. Good to go. Oh, we're not weak anymore? Hey, not weak anymore. That's good. P1 had the quick exchange before PV2 came out. I'm not sure on the full thing. Yeah, I thought they had more than just the currency exchange though. Now I remember seeing that. It's like you could full on like list stuff and like do all the trading. You don't actually have to use the fucking website anymore, which I thought was like fucking amazing. Like, I'm sorry, having to use external tools, like, bro, that should have stopped like fucking 5+ years ago, 6+ years ago. Like, the second we hit 2020, like, dog, everything should just be built into the game. It just should. At least as far as, like, you know, trading with people and shit, you know? Having external, like, you know, feedback things for, like, forums or whatever, fine. You know, that's good. Whatever. But for actual gameplay shit, for trading, nah, man, that should have been all in-game for years. The amount of times I was trying to be like, hey, I have some chaos here. I'm trying to convert it to some other stuff or use the chaos to buy something. And I'm like, oh, hey, cool. Unique. That will help my build burn through the campaign, which is always the most boring fucking part for repeating it like the 500th fucking time. And everybody's fucking AFK who has these fucking swords listed. So it's like, awesome. No, I love that. No, we love that. That's good. Like, ugh, dude. Fuck, man, I hate that shit. Also haven't played since early access, but yeah. Build all that shit in. Friction is bad in those places? Yup. I thought they did. I don't know. I remember them adding like a full-on auction house, I thought. So you could actually just like do all that via like a NPC or a fucking thing, you know? Could be wrong. But yeah. Yeah. They definitely need some shit like that if they don't already. I thought they had more than just currency exchange. Motherfucker. Alright, good enough. And we actually have one extra shelf this time. To do with what we please. What do we please? Okay. In-game training site window? Yeah, it's good. Why are we rewriting so early? Because if I don't do it fucking now, when I'm at a fresh part of run, I'm gonna forget about it, and the run's gonna start dragging on, and then eventually it's gonna fucking catch fire, and we'll lose a bunch of fucking supplies that I may or may not need in the future. So, I take care of it now. simple as. Got it down to like under a half hour now. Now we're basically good to go. We can head out as soon as we sleep, of course, and get some food. What do we do with this last one? I don't know what I do with it. We usually don't have this extra one, so I feel like fucking with anything in the kitchen is gonna fuck with her ability to make food, so we're just gonna go in here and drop it for now. I need storage for some reason or another. I can figure out another space first. We'll be good. We'll be fine. You know what? I know exactly where this is going. May not catch fire's key. Oh no, it's gonna catch fire. I said I may or may not need. And I know it works unless they got changed the location again, because the last time a fire broke out, which was a couple runs ago, Friday or Saturday or some shit, I saw the fire burst down. I was like, oh fuck. And then I went over here, literally no damage other than like a wall panel right here, and took out her fucking nightstand, and that was it. The previous time the fire had broken out, or maybe two, yeah, I think the previous time, it actually ripped up this entire center fucking thing, which, if you're not aware, is all food. Before that, it got all the shit over here. And that includes all the propane tanks, except for the one I had moved off because I was actually going to use it. But instead of having 5 propane tanks for welding shit, I had 1. No, it's a very valid move to move all this shit. Is it boring? Yeah, but you know, this is my punishment for dying to stupid shit. But like, I'm already done. And now we're in the normal part of the run, where we gotta go out and actually do stuff now. So we get some food, we sleep, we go out in the morning. Gotta figure out where she put her stuff, cause just that shit out in the open, it's like some more stuff for me, so I don't have to. That's swell. Need a real water bottle. It's pop can, ain't it? GTA not getting pre-orders yet. I mean, like, what did I say? 18th to the 21st. That was the range that I just read. Also, to be fair, it's only 7 a.m. I know Rockstar is East Coast studio. Actually, no, they're actually... I think, where's their main studio now? They actually have a couple different ones. But they're not West Coast. So, gotta get into the office and do shit. But, yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair, you could historically look at whenever they release their trailers, which sometimes is super early in the stream, so I watch them on stream, but I don't think so. The email was false? Oh, is that so? Wouldn't surprise me. Best Buy said they fucked with the dates? Yeah, I don't really care. The PC version probably ain't coming out. At least at the same time. So, I don't really care. Unless PC Gamer grabs me as one of their co-streamers, because I signed up for it, and then I also happen to win one of their consoles they're giving away. Then we're good. Then I don't care about the PC version. But the whole looking down the barrel of a $700 purchase for one game ain't good. Not keen on spending that money just for GTA 6. Now, granted, if it's anything like all the other games, it's gonna be fucking worth it, but fucking A, man. I'm still pissed at that, man. Did you just shout hey at me across the entire fucking bunker?
Great find. Engineer.
The voices! They tell me to do things. Alright, let's go. Survivors. Oh, she wants a zombie specimen already. Oh, that's interesting. Alright.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
The only pre-order I care about right now is if they fucking put out a goddamn PC Collector's Edition for Galactic Racer in the US. Because I am not buying it off of Amazon UK, which is probably already out of pre-orders, I imagine. Let's find out right now. It is Monday. Have they updated it yet? Collection Edition, PC, not in the US. Let's check Amazon UK. Do they still have in stock? Supposedly they do. But I have to pay an extra $32 for delivery to the US. On top of $155, I'm looking at 188 point something. Like, that's... I'm not paying an extra fucking $32 for that. I'm already paying too much by paying for a collector's edition. I'm not doing that. I'm hoping they put it out. I don't know if they're going to. Still not in the US. Like, I've got the fucking collector's edition in the US bookmarked for the US version, and it's still just PlayStation and Xbox. Like, I don't give a fuck about pre-ordering GTA. I'll buy it like the night before. Well, we got lucky this time. No zombies outside the first gate. So, you know. Maybe we're okay, right, guys? Right? What up, Stamp? How's it going? Oh, digital watch in the first group and nobody on the door? Maybe this is the run. You know, the first run of the stream, the first 2 hours was just warm-up. This is the real one. I'm gonna assume there's nobody back there. Come on. Oh, okay. That's intriguing. We got a basement out here. Very intriguing. Okay, okay, okay. Still could use the bag though. Because we kind of need a crowbar to get in there. Just a little bit. He's not looking good for a downstairs bag right now. Didn't realize both of these were in my regular shit. Wait, why is my backpack so low? Wait, what? My carry weight didn't get updated with fucking stout. Stout didn't go through. Motherfucker. And my mask is also fucked. Alright, let's go walk over here where there's nobody, and then we'll log out. Fix this shit real quick here. But yeah, we don't have the full perk set up. One moment, please. This is what happens, man. I was rushing the next character, and I didn't give myself the perks, so then I gave myself them a little bit ago, but I guess because I had weak at the same time, it didn't trigger. I don't know. Ugh. Man, it feels like today's just a fucking wash, dude.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard.
Still shows 12. The fuck? Why is it not updating my inventory size? This character just permanently cursed, but have a lower fucking inventory size?
The ARK sleeps.
Usually I have 14 by default, I thought. Or is it 15? Doubt's there. Still 12. Bruh. No, my strength is low, but like... It already has 5 strength. Wait, what? Why is my inventory size so fucking low? Stout won't give you strength levels mid-game? I guess. What's the vanilla weight strength, though? Add strength XP? Well, that's the thing, right? Like, usually you wake up and you have essentially no strength, right? Because you're a fresh character. But because I start with Stout, I usually have the extra carry weight. Level 7? Is level 7 where it should be? Is 5 vanilla? I don't want to add fucking strength XP, but yeah, I think it's fucked. It gives 2 levels at the start mid-game. You would Stout is at 6+. I'm seeing 6 and 7. Which one should I be going to? Because yeah, I mean, I usually start at fucking 14 pounds, I thought. Or is it 15? I think it's 14. 6. There you go. You normal. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's been a minute since I've actually had to do the whole add perks mid-run, so I forgot about that. I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking know, mate.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard the dove.
Alright. Where's this fucking bag? I think it's upstairs. Hey guys, calm down. Why is my dude so uncomfortable? Huh? Why did these not change? Did I not load my setup? Son of a bitch, man. Cool. So I really fucked with everything. I guess I didn't even get my normal setup. My dude's crazy uncomfortable because of all the fucking armor and shit now. Still uncomfortable somehow. Falling at least. How's the mask? Mask's okay for now. Alright, I don't think it's downstairs unless it's under the shit over here. Hey, we found it. Thank God. Two full-on actual cops with actual shit. What the what are with these spawns? We never see special zombies anymore. Now we are? Huh. Look at that. That's like a bandit. He's got armor and everything. Yeah, that's... Oh, a shell bandolier too. Fuck. First actual bandolier we've seen in the last 3 weeks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Weird. Gladly taken, but like, what? Yeah, whole ass mag at M9 too. Yeah, give me that shit. There's another one. Look at, he's got a fucking magazine armor on. Weird, dude. Again, cool. I'll take it, but it's just we don't see special zombies in the ARK. I wonder if that was by intention or a bug that just got fixed. Or I'm actually just seeing crazy luck right now. Oh, those are fucking ruined. Of course they are. I don't know. Kinda weird, man. Weird. Kinda weird. Kinda cool. Kinda weird. Before we do anything else, though, we're gonna go get the vent fixed up so that way we can start cleaning out. Then we'll come back immediately and deal with the basement here. That seems like a good plan. I wish it was not a shell bandolier and it was instead a bullet bandolier, but still cool to have. Where's this weight coming from right now? That bag really adding that much? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot that it's not that much actual encumbrance reduction. It's only like 65%. Yeah, 65. Alright. Well, do we have a look around? See if there's any other... Oh, it's 3 a.m. I guess we'll go to bed and we'll come back in the morning. See if there's any other bandit zombies here. Survivors, whatever they call them, you know? This guy, he's got a hoodie, maybe. Oh, mask come off. That's weird. Anything else on you, bud? Hmm. Very peculiar. Alright. Well, time to go. Hit the old dusty trail. Started a week 1 playthrough, but my PC wanted to explode. Yeah, that's weird. Is your PC like high spec, mid, low spec? You need to upgrade anyways? Ah, yeah, that'll do it then. Yeah, that'll do her. Yeah, we're gonna have to haul a zombie downstairs anyways, it looks like, because we are, yeah, get the quest done. Yeah, week 1 is, it's It's awesome, obviously, considering how much time I put into it. It is not for the light specs, that's for sure, on a computer. It adds a lot of shit. A lot of shit. All that extra running AI's gotta keep a hold of. Yeah, it's a lot. And then you start adding in the events, and then like when the nuke goes off and it transitions everything, like it's yeah. It can be a handful. What? Where'd my... What? Where the fuck is my stupid fucking whetstone? God damn it, man. I swear I grabbed it. Was it the previous character I grabbed it and I didn't grab on this one? That's annoying. Their goal for this mod too, or just survive? There are goals. I have quests. I just completed the one where I gotta fix the vent, because if I don't fix the vent, the CO2 levels are going up. Because the air conditioning system was fucked up because we had to fix the vent. No, not air conditioning, the ventilation system was fucked. So there's a lot of quests you gotta do for keeping the bunker running so it doesn't kill you. Survival is a very big thing because of, you know, zombies, radiation, bandits, and then eventually you get far enough and you actually get this place to be like safe / self-sufficient, as far as at least, you know, not having to fix it up, because right now, sure, we fixed the vent, but now we have to get some gasoline, because if we don't, we're gonna have a bad time. Also, I don't think I've actually juiced up these generators, so I gotta go do that. Because if I don't juice up the generators with extra lube and coolant, then they're gonna fucking break much faster. Much, much faster. Which is not good. The fact that we're 2 days in and I don't think I've done that in this character means I've already fucked up and they've taken a lot of damage. Which is not good. So now it's gonna turn into I gotta find a magazine for fixing generators. How to use generator mag. Or I have to get level 3 electrical, which I don't think I'm even... No, we're like level 1.5. So, we got a bit to go on that too. And then eventually you start having weird dreams, because again, this is 4 months post, you know, nuclear winter starting. So some shit happened to our character, I guess, before, because we were in a coma. They got us here and, you know, kept us alive, etc. But, yeah, eventually you get some weird dreams of like, hey, go visit this place, and I haven't visited them yet because we keep dying before we get there. Because shit's rough. So you just get forced to the surface and die if you don't do your chores? I'm sorry, should I just have a fully good working bunker than just the normal survival? Because normal survival in Zomboid is not hard at all. Like, it's basically just me taking care of this place. There's one other person here who does research to try and figure out a cure for the zombies, and occasionally she'll make food. That's about it. She technically can help you with defenses, but if she dies, like what happened to with my last big run, well, the game's over. So we're trying to keep her safe, we're trying to keep the place safe, we're trying to have a place that we can come back and actually store gear, have food, be safe ourselves, because being up on the surface is a pain in the ass. So we're trying to figure out what the lore of this shit is, because there's apparently a story here, but I haven't gotten far enough to really figure it out. Like, once we go, and we have to go up to the surface, now that we've got the vent fixed, and got the body for her, so she can start doing some extra research on zombies and shit and the disease. We gotta go up to the surface and start scrounging around trying to find basements, because we need gas to get a fuel truck brought here, because the fuel truck will just park on top and then use that to fuel our generators. Fuck, stop what I'm doing. Do the fucking oil right now. There's a lot of shit you gotta deal with. All the while, you're gonna be also getting hit up by fucking bandits coming raiding your goddamn base eventually after, like, probably right tonight, honestly. So they break in and then you gotta deal with them. It's a whole thing. What do I do when you get bit in this game? You die. You have 2 to 3 days to tie up your affairs. That is vanilla how it goes. As soon as I get bit, I feel like giving up on a character to just prepare my world for a new character. If that's what you want to do. I personally don't play multiple characters in the same world. I play permadeath, but obviously if you're playing for a while and you're getting attached to your base and your gear and all that shit, then yeah. You have a certain amount of time, I would say, you know, ready. If you're really not a fan of... Sorry. If you're not a fan of losing your character skills, you could get a mod for that. I don't, you know, personally suggest doing that if you're new to the game, but obviously you do you, you know? But there are ways to circumvent that if you so desire. I believe there's something called like XP token, which is one of them where your character will die and it'll create an item on your zombified character. Because again, if you're not aware, if you head back into the same spot where you died previously, you'll probably find your zombie character running around with all your gear. I believe there's a mod called XP token that'll take all your XP and crunch it down into a single item, so you can go back and hunt your own character and kill them and then get the token and boom, you get your XP back. There's also one, I think it's a little better in my opinion, which I still haven't used any of them by the way though. And that would be one called Death Journal or something like that, or XP Journal, something like that, where essentially you write down your XP in the journal. Most people will probably do it after they go to bed, or as they go to bed every night, right? That way they can transcribe whatever they've learned into it. So if you were to die that day, you only lose the XP you've gained that day, right? So you can go back on the next character, find the journal, read it, boom, you get all your XP back. But the game is supposed to be punishing, and thus it is. Personally, I'm not in the restarting a fresh character on the same world kind of thing. I prefer it having death having kind of some real meaning, but obviously, you know, I'm not yucking your yum if you play it that way. That's probably how most people play it, not deleting a character and probably just or deleting the world and, you know, keep going, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, if you get bit, I mean, there's no cure, so you're fucked. You can get mods for a cure. One that I enjoy when I am running it, which I'm not right now, is called They Knew, which basically adds in super rare zombies that'll be in hordes. They'll have a black hazmat suit, which they'll have like a cure on them, but it's a one-time cure. So if you get bit again, you have to go find another one. You can also add other goodies to their loot pools, like something that'll give you like immunity for 24 hours, but if you get bit afterwards, you still get infected. All kinds of good stuff. For my playthroughs, I enjoy those because it kind of adds a bit of a dynamic of like, well, now I got to shift gears and do a whole bunch of different stuff to try and find a cure before my character dies, you know? That's, you know, that's fun for me, but obviously it's not for everybody. Are you supposed to get XP from TV shows again? Yep, you're not. Gotta get good. Gotta learn. I guess to be fair, you can find VHSs. You can find VHSs for most of the shows. But you're not going to realize that they're going to give you XP without a mod that will basically tell you. Or you just got to watch every VHS. But yeah, there are actually Woodcraft VHS shows. So you can actually find the VHSs for all of those. You just got to get lucky, which means playing a fuck ton. Or hitting like VHS stores, etc. Okay, it is 7 a.m. We sleep, we wake up, morning, or afternoon, whatever. Go again. Let's go check the crops here real quick here. Probably the toughest zombie game you played? Yep. I mean, what, did you not pay attention when you first started your very first character? It doesn't say this is the story of how you lived, it says this is the story of how you died. But in my opinion, it is hands down the best zombie survival simulator out there. There are other good zombie survival games that don't go all in on the simulator part, and they're actually, you know, they don't punch you in the nuts for playing. I love Zomboid, but it is very brutal, right? Especially for new players with the learning curve, it is rough. And I'm not saying it needs to change, obviously. But yeah, you know, if you're looking for like a casual experience, a little more focused, you know, a little more traditional survival game-esque. Hey, she's making salad. Delicious. Give me that. Put that back for you. We can tell her we got some shit done.
Good. CO2 level.
Great news.
What was I saying? But yeah, Humanity is like a good, you know, casual game. Oh, let's drag the zombie in here now as well. And Sandbox just makes all the difficulty moot. Huh? Cannot think of one that holds a candle Zomboid even for new players. They all have different modes now. Sandbox makes all the difficulty moot. Wait, what? Like maybe Downlight's another great zombie game, but that's a completely different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a different genre. Zombie survival simulator. There's like nothing comes even remotely close. Dane's trying to do it, but it's doing it in first person, which again, my preferred point of view for gaming, right? I might prefer that for immersion's sake. But they are so far away, it's not even funny. Like, Zomboid has, what, 12, 13, 14 years, whatever the fuck it is, of development of, you know, refining their vision, you know? I'm not gonna say content, right? Because it's a sandbox, but, like, you know, there's a lot of shit to do in this shit. You know, there's a lot of stuff you can do. There's a lot of places to explore, you know? And then you have the passionate fan base with a fuck ton of modding shit out there, like you can, and then you have the sandbox mode where you can tweak it however you want, like, you know, hordes of fucking regular slow sprinters that are stupid, or a handful of super fast sprinters that open doors and shit, like it's fucking I Am Legend. Like, you can tweak the fuck out of it with just sandbox settings. Like, it is, I'm not gonna say all encompassing zombie game, but it's pretty fucking close. Days Gone's pretty good. It's not a zombie survival sim. It's a zombie survival game. It's not a simulator though. Simulator's a big fucking deal because it adds a lot to the immersion and whatnot. I'm not saying there are other good zombie games, but zombie survival simulator is very different. Ain't nothing like this shit. Okay, so we are heading to the school again. This time we're gonna crack it open because there's a thing there. Those are good. Salad. Okay. Let's hope we get gas. If we get gas from this first basement, we're looking good. How long have I been live here? What, 3 days on this character? Hour? This is not normal Zomboid. This is not, if you're, it sounds like you're very new to the game. This is not Zomboid. It is, right? But like, this is a very, very different experience. Normal Zomboid is you start the game and it's just you versus all the zombies around you. There's basically no one else alive. You hear gunshots in the distance. Occasionally you hear screams implying there are other survivors, but because the devs haven't added NPCs in, it's just you, right? You wake up, everyone's gone. Day one, right? Well, this is a mod that puts you 4 months past that, essentially. You wake up in a coma, in a bunker, and the end of the world happened because the government shot nukes off because said, fuck it, we can't stop the zombies. We can't stop the outbreak. Just nuke everything. So, it's all radioactive. Nuclear winter. It's harsh up here. It is cold. Negative 20 degrees out, by the way, right now. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. So we woke up in a bunker, so we're trying to keep the bunker from falling apart because it's just basically me maintaining it at this point. So we got to go out and do trips. Like the previous trip we came out here, we got some tool bag because either some of the people who used to live here previously dropped theirs or found one out here but didn't bring it back. So we had to get some tools to repair the vent so we can fix the CO2 levels. So now we're good there. Now we need gas. How do we get gas? Well, we have a rumor of a fuel truck way over here, but that's way over there. And the chances of that having gas in it is pretty slim. I feel like it's like a 1 in 3 chance of it actually having gas in it. And then from there, it feels like a 50-50 chance whether or not it has enough gas to actually drive all the way back. So we're looking at local basements, trying to find other survivors. Now they're going to be hostile because they attack our base and shit, so we're just going to murder them, right? But they might have gas in those basements, and if they do, then we're cooking. Because then I can hoof it all the way out there and bring back the gas truck, and then I can park it over our basement, our ARK, our bunker, and then we'll be able to fuel up our own generators and keep ourselves with our lights on and the air clean. That's what's going on. A fresh run started about an hour-ish ago, so we're only a few days in. 1 day, 22 hours actually. It's not even 3 days. Not even 2. But yeah, this is like kind of a guided narrative experience almost. Still a sandbox, but like not the normal Zomboid sandbox you're used to, because I've been playing a lot of hours in this game, and so I'm kind of burnt out and bored on the main game because, you know, I'm waiting for new stuff to come out. Oh my god, it's another empty. Oh, it's not. She fucking ripped my suit, that bitch. Fuck, bitch! Fucking bitches. Goddamn witches, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh, please hold. Two holes, fucking A, dude. Somehow we didn't really get wounded, but ruined a fucking suit, you bitches. My helmet got knocked off too. Now there's gonna be zombies coming. Okay, do they have anything though? I don't think so. Usually these ladies don't have a whole lot here. We did lose some gloves. Actually, was that the previous character, wasn't it? It wasn't this character. Water ball's great. Flashlight. Soap. Where do they hit my shit though? That's the real question. We got a hole in the long johns. God damn it. Must have been leg hit? But the long sleeve didn't get hit. So that means the denim didn't get hit in the tank top. Where's the holes in that shit? Did they hit both my legs? Actually, it has one hole as well. Fucking weird. They get my vest probably? Nope, didn't hit the vest either. Can recommend a good NPC mod. Would be good to have friends, merchants. Nope, there's none. Sorry. The only real, there's two, as far as I'm aware, there's like really two mods for NPCs. I mean, I guess technically one of them maybe. It's not really an easy setup. As far as I'm aware, again, this is last year, so that mod could have changed. I don't know if it's still being supported at all. But that one was more like setting up friendly followers kind of stuff, not merchants at all. And then this one is very, like the one that runs off of this one is very much about bandits and hostiles. Technically, you can find friendlies in like week 1 or just with bandits mod, but it's pretty rare. Again, they're not going to be, don't expect anything insane out of them because, again, this is not me putting down the modders, obviously, right? It's just that, you know, this is a very hard game to make super complicated like this shit like that for. So until the devs give us like a good base level NPC for everyone to work with, I'm just happy we have something besides just zombies, right? So yeah, what you're looking for, probably not really available, most likely. But if you're looking to make it harder, that's what Bandits is for. Bandits mod is very much that. There could be friendlies, but the likelihood of you finding them is fairly low. Got nothing in here, huh? Okay. Bummer, dude. Can't fast forward because one of these guys is technically still... Wait, what? Wait. Well, that's creepy. I saw the fucking thing bobbing up and down. I was like, wait, she's still alive. It's just she's trapped. She can't actually walk out because, like, this is a square tile and this is a square tile, so she can't actually walk out. She can only just move, like, here. Jesus. That was fucking sketchy, dude. Okay, we're good. Everything we cared about? Nope. Take that, I guess. Got more of them coming. Sliding on the door. This might be a mistake. Only two. It's only three. Fine, we're fine. Alright, well, hopefully they got some cool shit in here. They pretty much never do, though. Metal baseball bat. You know what? That's new. And before in here. Alright. Well, we gotta get out of here. Gotta skedaddle. I guess we could fill this thing up with this jug here real quick. Fill up my pop can. Alright. Did see another mask a second ago. Technically has a workable filter, we'll take it. Not necessarily what I want. Hear another zombie in the door. Mask is chilling. Alright, let's go. Hear them. Let's make sure this is sharp. Yep, cool. Alright. Well, this place was a bust, sadly. Guess we begin the search for gasoline. What up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? Do have to worry about more of that shit because we only have one hazmat on me now. We don't have any extras, so if we get a hole popped, it's not good. Keep forgetting my fucking whetstone, man. go. Okay, let's clear around this bitch. Hopefully we can snag ourselves some good stuff from this one. Oop, it's not gaming. That, drop the key. Chat being pro chat, I guess it's disconnected. Well, I'm not seeing too many others. Check the backyards though to make sure. What up, Rowdy? How's it going? Big bucks, no whammies. Don't pop a hole in my suit, please. I didn't hear any loud voices straight away, so that's potentially good. Uh-oh. This old... Oh, that bitch! No! Fuck! God damn it. I have radiation robes, she just had black robes. God damn it, man. 3 holes in this bitch. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get fucking cooked here. Grab the water real quick here. Let's grab the fucking masks. We'll deal with all the fucking filters later. Fuck, dude. It's so fucking annoying. And these, I bet you these bitches don't even have any fucking good loot here either. I bet you they don't. God, look at that. She went for the groin too. That's fucked up. I mean, smart, but like fucked up though. Metal thigh armor. They don't have any knee pads, so I guess maybe how heavy is there? 0.3 when equipped. That's not that much extra. I'll grab those. Why not? The thing is, I would grab shoulder, but shoulder takes off your backpack, so fuck that shit. Actually, garbage run. We're fucking like 0 for 2 basements so far. Can't believe that fucking shit jammed on me as well. out of here. Gotta go home. Getting cooked up here. Second I get their decontamination, we gotta pop the fucking pills. Probably should have headed back after the first suit, but I didn't think we were gonna get fucking bum rush like that or get fucking jammed to shit. 8 stairs, yeah.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be just taking a lot of these for a little bit here. And minus 2 suits. Fuck. Not a good start to our day for sure. Long johns are toasted. Long sleeves toast. Denim toast. Tank top's not, so that's cool I guess. My vest is fine. Sure, the vest is there. They fucking just pummeled my fucking arms and my fucking legs. They didn't take the fucking chest. Like, go for the chest. Like, the armor's for. It's gonna tank some shit. Nope. They got brooms too. Yeah, barbed wire covered brooms. The all witches. Yeah, there's some weird fucking. I don't know. I don't. Who knows the lore for them? But yeah. All I know is fuck them bitches. Okay, tank top, denim, long sleeve, long johns. Okay, we are back. A somewhat working order. Problem is, we've already gone through a lot of fucking shirts. We don't have any more denim, I don't think. We have some long sleeves, luckily. Got tank tops. We don't have any more long johns, though. Those are all gone, too. So we really gotta fucking stay on up in it. Would it be a good idea to take the suit off before opening the door in the basement? No, because all of my gear is still irradiated, right? So if I were to take off the suit, I am just basically have 0 coverage on taking in radiation, versus at least I'll only have 3 holes. Taking out the suit, early is no point. Like, just I would take way more rads. The suit will still protect me a little bit. Now, the first suit that had, I think, only 1 or 2 holes, that one I guess I should have kept with me, because the one we wore back had 3 holes, letting in even more rads. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure 1 hole, I'm pretty sure it's like the amount that can be let in per hole goes up. I don't think 1 hole gives the same as 3 holes worth of. Right? So, the original one that we lost in the school, I probably should have kept that one with me and not dropped on the floor. That way I could have swapped out for a suit that was less damaged and therefore only having 1 hole. But taking it off before coming to doors, I mean, I'm not tracking radiation in here. There's nothing like for the radiation to latch onto, right? So we're okay. If there were like bodies or loot inside the first doors, then sure, right? But like the radiation starts like 2 levels up anyways, right? So it's not like the top level isn't irradiated. It is. But it's only like the top 2. Look, we've lost 3 suits now. We just lost 2, plus we had lost 1 the first day. No, that's the one we just dropped off. Sorry, my bad. We've only lost 2. Still. Stupid shit. Whetstone, give me that shit. Looks like they haven't hit my gloves and boots, so I think we're okay. Everything except for suit now. Still got extra suits, but not that many extra. Can you sew up the holes or gone? It's gone. Sewing up holes, as far as I'm aware, in Zomboid is only good for protection matters, right? And you have to have a pretty good tailoring level for the patches to actually have enough protection for that slot, right? So for hazmat, nah, pretty sure, unless he's added a mechanic that I don't know about, which, you know, it's possible. I don't think so though. Oh yeah, probably fucked. Okay. Got a lot of shit to unload. None of it particularly good. Lamps will drop in the corner. All the flashlights we'll just dump right here. Extra masks we can pull filters out of. Right, we are wearing this bandolier we don't need anymore. Let's dip this thing out. Yeah, it's a whole extra pound we don't need. Well, I guess not when you're wearing it, but still. Extra shit that ain't needed. Didn't I put a fucking shelf in here? It's not. Well, yep, the mod command has not been updated because I'm not really running a lot for this. The big one that you're looking at here is ARK. It's in the title of the stream. Everything else, I don't have that many running. I've got like quality of life stuff for like changing. If you're want to change like presets on like how organizational shit works, you know, so you can change the icons for shit. But that's just smarter storage, I believe. I have proxy looting. So I can actually AoE loot zombies, but I have it set up for only zombies. Pack Mule, which is good for having extra slots. So if you want to put like armor on your wrist and still have a watch, you can do that. I really don't have that many mods. I'm playing mostly vanilla ARK, which obviously again isn't a mod itself, but that's in the title. So yeah, there you go. This is not a massively modded run. Like obviously. ARK itself is a very big, complicated mod, but, you know, as for an actual mod list, I haven't bothered updating it, because really there's nothing to really put there. So, there you go. I don't have any weapon mods, I don't have any armor mods, I don't have any vehicle mods, any of that shit, because this is not normal Zomboid. If you know what the ARK is, you're pretty much caught up, because all the shit that I have is basically just stuff behind the hood you're not really going to see. Like sandbox mod options. So I can fuck with the sandbox options while I'm, you know, in the game, right? As opposed to having to start a fresh game. Like, nothing's really affecting gameplay other than, you know, the ARK mod itself. Which, again, big mod, but, you know, not worth, building a whole command around again. Updating the old command. A lot of shitty small filters I'm not a fan of, but whatever. Keep getting Garbo ones from all of the witches. Okay, now we actually have a machete though. Let's oh, can't sharpen it, it's already dinged up. Lovely. I guess we'll check on our, what should I call it? The fields. These guys are ready to harvest, but they're not blooming yet. I don't think anything's blooming yet. Yep. Yep, okay. Let's check on the computer, because we are, what, day 2.5, I think, probably? Yeah, doing some change. Main power, 26%, yeah. It might start beeping when we wake up. Might not, we'll see. Oh, we didn't drop the temp in here as well. Shit. Oh, also, atmospheric should be good to go, so we can close that up. Good. Now, how's our gas looking? 0.95? Okay, that's better. I don't think we've been invaded yet, so it's probably gonna happen when I sleep. Or when you go to the surface again. I mean, we're sleeping at a normal bedtime right now, so we'll see. Right, we gotta get some more pills going. There they are.
Main entrance.
Oh, they're bashing on it.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel.
Okay, I don't know if this guy's irradiated, so we're gonna slap a mask on immediately. Not, it looks like, because he spawned in here. But he usually has a friend. Also means the top is open, so we gotta go. Just a group of 2. Does look like it. Okay. Fairly easy one to deal with this time. Grab his ammo. Radiation robes, the gloves. Kind of a shit filter, I don't really care about that one, honestly. Grab the flashlight though. Leave him there. Now we bring him in. Because you're gonna be dissected. So Emma needs research samples. Actually, I don't need to do that anyway. I can open up this guy instead. Bro, I opened it, you bitch. At least not rushing now? Yep. Yep. That's good. I like it. The automatic closing is really nice, though. Like that, that's huge.
Decontamination complete.
Oof, look at all that shit. Bro brought comic books for days. Damn it, should open the door first. What up, Mad Sam? How's it going, dude? Okay, so let's grab the robe off, the gloves, the boots, that. You got a good filter, he's got a great filter. Grab that, the gun, garbage, grab that, don't care. Toss on the ground, grab those. Alright. Let's take him to the lab. How we doing? We're looking for a while? Yeah, just chilling. Not a great day. Died to some bullshit earlier, so this is the second run of the day. If I die again, well, that's gonna be a wrap. I'm not going again today. Appreciate the resub, 87 months. Damn. Been a minute. So wonder where our sub went? Did you find it? It was on the couch cushion. Sometimes you gotta check chat, you know, you gotta rifle around, you know, you're sitting on the couch watching the stream, you gotta like reach your hand under, you know, check between the couch cushions, check under the couch, you know, find where that prime's at, you know. Sometimes it likes to slip away, you know, it doesn't auto-renew. Bezos laminated the primes, so they're slippery. You gotta make sure to turn them in every month. Who else can go in the other room? I'll be fine. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything I need to put away? Nothing out here. It's all shit for back there. Oh, the robes actually can go out here. Wish the robes are a little lighter though. But they are an emergency for right chaw. Being able to bring stuff from the dream sequence is kind of OP. I mean, is there anything good in the dream sequence though? I don't think there is. The first dream, I've only been through 2. I didn't attack anybody in the second one because they're not hostile. The first one, they don't really have much. I mean, you get a water bottle, right? So that's nice if you don't have one already. Because water bottles can be kind of rare if you're getting unlucky with your basements. And maybe you haven't been hit by bandits yet, somehow. But yeah, the default 3 in the field, unless they changed it overnight, they usually don't have much of anything like, oh my god, worthy, you know? Like, one of them's got like a hockey stick with like a blade on the end of it. That's, you know, the limit of like interesting stuff. Unless you're into like chokers with sapphires on them. They got that weird shit too. Plus some funky outfits. OP, no. Interesting? Sure, yeah. It's an interesting choice. But I don't think they really have, like, I don't know if the game can easily handle, like, duplicating your player and having a completely different one that you kind of spawn in and then wiping that and putting you back in the same exact state when you wake up. I don't know. I think they probably also want you to potentially be able to die in the dream, right? So, yeah. I don't know about that, man. It's just weird. I feel like there's something extra here. Soap, that's extra. Where's the extra weight coming from? We have a lot of extra mags. Okay, let's jump some of those. Let's empty them out instead, actually. There we go. Now we got plenty extra. 16, that's a pretty good enough running weight. Here, it's all other stuff. Since the start of streams only give good stuff. The fifth one? Bro, don't talk about that. Spoilers. I've only had 2 dream sequences. The one with the... Well, technically 3, I guess. The first one's the field with the lava. Second one's the falls. Third one's the cult meeting. That's all I've had. Don't be spoiling that shit. Am I supposed to have 14 or 15 carry weight by now? Like, am I actually supposed to have 15? I don't know. Like, how are we over encumbered right now? That isn't that heavy. Yet somehow we are. I guess I'm technically not equipping anything like normal, but I swear am I normally supposed to have 15? Whatever. We'll deal with what we got. You having fun here? Jogging? Follow me. Let's get you a better location to jog.
Potassium iodine. On the bright side, your memories are returning.
Is she gonna run back to the same spot and bug out again, or is she just gonna keep going? She's starting to jog and then she's stopping. Well, that's not good.
Hey!
You know what? Maybe we relog real quick and see if that fixes her. Maybe. Just maybe. What up, noisy boy? How's it going?
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Where's some good place to find skill books? I'm on my first run. The generators are getting close to failure. Water pump's already gone. Well, if the water pump's failing, you can fix that easily. Skill books, I mean basements. There's nothing like else that's alive above the surface. To fix this, all you gotta do is just have, well, I think you gotta have like the filter repaired as well, right? So you gotta add some charcoal to fix the filter, which I think will help the efficiency. No, the efficiency is, sorry, that's repair level. Repairing is pretty easy. You just gotta have them scrap. Just have some scrap metal, you can repair it easy. You should have scrap metal in here already, right? As the default stuff. The generators as well, you need to basically, right at the beginning of a run, lube them up. Grab your coolant and your engine lube here, and you lube them up. Because that'll make them run more efficiently and degrade slower. Which gives you time to then get Electrical 3 or get lucky and find out how to use Generators Magazine. I have found out how to use Generators Magazine, as you can see right there, let's see. I have found out how to use Generators Magazine in a basement before. It's pretty rare, so you're better off just getting Electrical 3, in which case, literally just picking up like electrical wire on its own, picking up like a light bulb. No, maybe not a light bulb, maybe light bulb. Electrical parts, I think, as well. Picking up some things will give you some XP boost towards electrical, and then the rest you can just break down computers. Go to like the Rosewood police station and you can break some shit down there. But yeah, here, we're gonna go start up the backup real quick here. Now flip the main back on. Obviously, I'm very early to run though. But yeah, you can juice them up, and they'll probably go like 5-6 days, probably more, before they really start needing them. Still derping around. Boom, coolant, lubricant. Bug out. How much is needed for this fucker? Jesus, it's thirsty. See, we're all good though. None. It's full. You ready to see my basements? Well, get lucky, man. I don't know what to tell you. What skill books are you looking for specifically? She seems Blair Witchy today. Yeah, she's derping hardcore. He kind of seems to be stuck in that corner right now. Okay, she's going. Is she gonna get stuck in the corner here? She's good. And she's getting stuck on the corner again. Why is she getting stuck on this corner here? Everything's accessible. I don't know why she's getting stuck. Running low of fuel. Yeah, the main's getting a little low. It's like at 17%, something like that. Need to take a nap. Oh, we'll see if she fixes herself on her own. Go get some sleep. And hope when we wake up we can find a new basement. Go further out there. I never managed to find electrical 2 or welding 1 and 2. Yeah. I feel like I've seen them.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
I've definitely seen electrical 2. Welding, I feel like I've seen 1 or 2 of those. Just picking up welding equipment will give you some boost. I'm already welding 2, right? Are you trying to get further so you can actually do like welding, like making your own metal shit? Or doing car repairs? I guess to be fair, I have 2x base boost on for XP. So I wouldn't have this much. Jesus, that much more pronounced suddenly. I feel like they definitely added more to the earthquake shit. It's hard to watch. Fixed. Okay, she's fine. Okay, she's moving around. That's good. Going to the bathroom. She gonna chill? Okay. Well, she seems to be fixed. So relogging seems to fix her pathings. That's great. Grab some water, and then we'll head out. We gotta go do some searching. Probably getting low on juice, I imagine, on the main. Power, main. 12%. You know what? 12% can probably get me through most of the day. Have the last salad. Gotta do all the rest of the cooking, because she ain't doing shit. She's doing stuff, huh? Now that I'm here? Uh-huh. See how oh, we don't need this soda can anymore, do we? Actual water bottles now, which is nice. Well, we'll see if there's actually food here when we get back. We have extra hazmats, extra backpack. I swear I usually have 15 carry weight. I think I'm off by 1. Checking. I'm VOD checking. We might have to give ourselves another level of strength. Unless we're about to get there. First run today, we definitely would have had 15, so let's roll it back. We're at 13 on this character, because we're hungry, though. 12 now. 14. No, I guess 14 is the normal. No, there's 15 right there, see? Hang on. Why did it change? Super thirsty night now, okay. Okay, we're 14 right now, but we're also still hungry. Okay, now it's 15. Yeah, no, 15 is the normal. Because this is like brand spanking new beginning of a run. Only 40 minutes in the stream. Yeah, we should have an extra level. Huh, okay. Alright, well, we got it. We gotta fix that. Listen, I need my strength level. I need to be back at my normal shit. We'll fix it. Alright, give me a second here, folks, while I take care of this stuff. Try moving the mop and bleach to the container just outside of decon. She appears to be searching for cleaning supplies. Yeah, that could be it. I do move them around occasionally, and so she... Yeah, that could be it. I didn't turn on debug, did I?
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful go.
There you go, 15. That's what I should be normally running around with here. Okay. Weight fixed. Let's skedaddle. We gotta hope. Pray we find ourselves a fucking basement that has gas. Or any basements for that matter. Problem to that, you need to increase your strength. Basically, I started my character without any of my perks. I died early in the stream to some bandits outside my base, which was very frustrating, so I was like, I was fucking not happy. So I just spammed through the creation process to the next run, and I also, as a result, didn't set up both my character nor the normal skill set changes for like the actual sandbox settings. So yeah, I logged in earlier without any of my actual perks. Got to give myself an admin, but the problem is if your character doesn't start with that strength level, adding a perk for it will not increase it in the middle of a run. So you gotta actually just up your strength levels to get it, so yeah. There we go. Basically fixing the character that I broke when I started. Usually I have those running. I could have just suffered through the whole, hey, well, you know, time to restart run because I didn't do that, but it's like, listen, I'd be wasting the first half hour of gearing up the character and moving shit around. I didn't feel like wasting my time and y'all's time, so I didn't. Instead, we just debugged my perks back on, or talents, or whatever you want to call them, traits. There you go, that's the word. Project Zomboid is easy. Cool. Why don't you go watch something else then, bud? Better yet, why don't you show me your playthrough of ARK? Where you get all the way to the end. No? Alright. Because right now I'm looking around. I'm real man. I'm not seeing who asked. Chat, do you see? I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. Zomboid itself? Yeah, sure. You put enough hours in, it's easy. Zomboid is easy. Why do you think I stopped playing for something else? I'm burnt out. ARK? ARK is not easy. If you think this is normal Zomboid, my dude, play the ARK. Get your ass roasted by fucking radiation. Have fun. But like someone I've never seen in YouTube chat is coming in, Zomboid's easy. Like, okay, cool story, bro. And water is wet. The ARK ain't easy. Regular Zomboid, yeah, sure. You put the hours in, it will become easy. Assuming you can actually learn. But you add in mods to change shit. Take the sandbox settings, tweak them. Just some actual threats. Right now, on the surface, we're okay, but we're also in pretty much peak condition. Our character isn't tired. One wrong trip, though, suddenly I ripped my suit. Oh, look, now I'm soaking rads. Also, there's a lot of RNG in the ARK. That's another problem. We have yet to get any fucking basements for gas. The only basements we've seen are fucking witch ones that have absolutely no fucking gear, which is really unfortunate. So we gotta gamble at this point pretty soon on whether or not the fuel truck's actually gonna have any gas. Zombies in this game sound Russian. I'm sorry. Since when does growling have an accent? What up, Zach? You know, we died once already. Got 1,000+ hours in playing 16x with some runners. I still die and ARK kicks my ass. So cool story, bro. Yeah, right. I don't know, just some random dude never seen in YouTube channel like, Zomboid's easy. Like, okay. Is there supposed to be an actual point there? Or? No one was claiming regular Zomboid's hard at all. Once you put time in. Obviously, the learning curve is very steep. But ARK ain't Zomboid. ARK's a whole different beast. Well, if you heard Russian speaking, it's pretty much growling. I feel like that's racist. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I've played too much Zomboid. I don't hear the zombies that sound Russian in here. I think that's a... $3,400 and I still struggle? Yeah, I mean, listen, if you crank the sandbox settings up to where you actually, have a tough time, yeah, all sprinters is fucking brutal. That's what I was doing before I quit. Well, I say quit, but before I put the game down to play variety again. Shit's rough. Regular Zomboid? Nah. It's like just that kind of comment. No one's talking about the difficulty or whatever. No one asked, and then just some unknown. Again, I'm not saying you gotta be part of the community before you get into the chat, but just like some random dude like, Zomboid's easy. Like, okay. I feel like it's one of those comments that's like supposed to put down the game. It's like keep scrolling, my dude. You're probably watching vertical on YouTube anyways. Keep scrolling. Find a short you want to watch. 1 in 100 zombies are runners in the game. Runners or sprinters? Those are very different. I'm assuming you mean sprinters? Yeah. 1% sprinters is still cool. Having a small ratio of sprinters to regular zombies is still I think is a good mix. From regular Zomboid, because suddenly you until you see one of those sprinters, you're just like playing it like normal Zomboid, and then suddenly it's just like boom, fucking jump scare, you're shitting your pants because some motherfucker just came out of fucking nowhere. What if I have that clip? Did I actually make a clip out of that? I don't know if I did. Or a YouTube short? I should have if I didn't. I feel like I started and I end up giving up. I want to see if I have a short back. So I have a really funny fucking short, or a Twitch clip that was made from right when sprinters started happening. I don't think I actually did. No. Never made it. Finding the Zomboid clip is going to be impossible. I'll try and I'll search sprinter plus category. I don't think it's going to work though. Search sprinter. No. Filter clip creator me. Huh? What? Well, that doesn't seem right. I've created clips on Zomboid. What? What? Oh, clips I've created. All right, that works out. The problem is there's a lot of auto clips in here. I've been deleting most of the auto clips that are bad, but still. I found there's a really... Oh, wow. I really haven't... I thought I made a clip of this. I guess I checked it out on stream, but I didn't actually... Huh. Didn't actually clip it. Damn it, man. There was a really funny clip, though. A funny moment of, like... The first time I'm playing sprinters, I'm, like, looking through the windows at a house. There's, like, a handful of zombies. And I see one in the backyard over here. And I go over there, and he's gone. I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, through, like, a window, when I'm inside, I see, like, sprinter just go... And then I get outside, and he's just gone completely. It's fucking creepy, dude. Because the thing is, like, zombies will normally wander around in a small little pattern, right? But when they're sprinters, their pattern grows, I feel like. But also they run around at their shambling around speed is still sprinting most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. So you'll be chilling and you'll be looking at a group that's all like standing still, then a couple of them start walking, and one goes, "Pow!" and he's out of sight, and you're like, what the fuck, where'd he go? And it's just like, it's a fucking like a cryptid, man. Shit's creepy, dude. They really did sprinters well, especially since the sprinters make like a fucking screeching sound that's just like scary as fuck the first few times. It's like, yeah. It's just raised bait. I know, and I'm trying to get him to fucking continue so I can ban him. I didn't want to really reveal the plan, but like I usually call out dumb fucks like that. So I'm hoping they either shut the fuck up or they double down to whatever their efforts are, and then I can figure out if they're just being derpy or being an asshole. If they're an asshole, I kick them to the curb. Because there are plenty of other places to go get your rocks off on making people fucking hate you. I tend to not give people a lot of that satisfaction. I have a very low tolerance for bullshit, having been on the internet as long as I have. Man, we are getting fucked right here. Oh boy. Let's sit down in the house and rest up a little bit when it's warmer. Hey, 34 degrees. It's technically not freezing in the house. That's pretty good. Ooh, the machete's not looking good though. Uh-oh. Hear them. I hear you. Long socks are working? Yeah. I mean, it's probably been like a week or two at least since I started putting socks on my character. It's also just that, you know, it's 34 degrees in the house, right? It's still negative 21 outside. Like, the temperature is not your character's temperature, it's the ambient temperature. Right? We have not been finding fucking any dude. Favorite Daisy Days moments was when someone asked what server she was playing on, then the shit talkie started. It's always a good. I had a fucking. I didn't make the clip. Bike Man made a fucking hilarious clip in like fucking Premiere or some shit like that, where it was just zooming in on how to stream snipe. Like someone typing in on Google how to stream snipe, but then he deleted it and like, what server is the streamer on? And I'm just like, dude. I think that video got lost, sadly. I had one OS drive back in the day, knock on wood, and hopefully none of this ever happens again. But I had one OS drive go bad, which was a streaming OS drive, which sucked. I have like backups of most everything, so it's like whatever. But that was one of the few things that I had probably for a few years, but I didn't actually back that particular file up, so I've looked and looked and I haven't found it. Ooh, here we go. Got one. The answer for a long time though was like Russia 11. Like, what server is the streamer on? Russia 11. It's like, bro, you're a first time chatter. I've never seen you. Why the fuck would we tell you? Like, who the fuck thinks that's gonna work? Like, I get there's a lot of naive people who are like, I just want to play with the streamer, but like, you know, unless you've been around and you're a member of the community, why would we want to play with you? You know? Not trying to be a dick, but like, you know, there's a lot of other people who've been around a lot longer who, you know, I deserve to play with. I say I deserve, but you know, I would like to play with, because there are some chill members in the community. Hell, half the people, most people I play with came from the chat, you know? But, like, randos who just jump in and be like, what server is this? And that still happens and shit when I'm playing Zomboid, you know? And I'm like, I'm playing single player, dog. But also, even if I wasn't playing single player, you think I'm gonna play with you? You're just gonna fucking grief. I don't know, man. That's just still just like, it reminds me how there's definitely somehow, despite most of my audience being older, there's still a lot of Zoomers who cycle through. Or just low IQ people. It'd be different if I had like community server in the title and whatnot, you know, and say multiplayer and advertising that shit, you know, then it's like, hell yeah. Get the party started. But yeah, I don't know, man. Oop, hey-oh. Out the window, huh? Yeah, we're in clear mode because we gotta get all the zombies around the basement out of the way. To anybody who's new to the channel, I'm not thinking I'm special, by the way, because I'm not. I'm just a schmuck playing video games. But I've been doing this shit long enough to know that the vast majority of people who ask for server details and shit do not have good intentions. They're not, I just want to hang out with the streamer. It's, I'm gonna grief the stream and get my jollies off, tee-hee, because I'm terrible at the game and can't play normally. That's usually what it is. People are just assholes. And that's life. But after a while, I just quit bothering dealing with hassles like that. I'm like, what server? Russia 11. That's the server, it's Russia 11. Zombies come running when you start shooting. I'm aware. Believe it or not, that's why I'm clearing the area so I don't have to deal with said zombies once I start shooting the basement. Let's try and take somebody else. Watch agility skill. Well, the agility skill, I believe, does like stamina, I think. Oh, no. Wait, hold up. Is that fitness? Actually, what is agility? Wait, what the fuck? Is it agility? I did see agility. We saw that earlier. What the fuck? Was that not fitness? Maybe it's a different name that pops up whenever that happens. Because you gotta keep in mind, there's like a weird skill up thing. Like the noise for leveling up changes, sure. But also because our character was like asleep for 4 months in this mod, there's a whole like, hey, you're still recovering. Your body was, you know, immobile for that long time. So you're like regaining your strength and your agility. In that case, I guess maybe agility is just a different name for fitness. That's the only thing I think of. Agility, chance to go over fences and wall and shit like that. I don't think there's actually a setting in here called agility. So that's what I'm looking at, right? Because I think that's what the YouTube chatter is asking. What that was. And I thought there was one actually called agility, but it's not. I guess it's fitness. Because nimble, we actually saw proc on it call it nimbled earlier. I think it's fitness. I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. Other than that, I don't know. Unless there's some hidden agility stat I don't know about, which would be fucking weird. Wouldn't put it past the game, but I don't know if that's actually a thing. It's possible it's a thing. I don't think so, though. But yeah, anyways. Where the fuck was this stupid fucking basement? I can't remember where it's at. It was in one of these on the side. I guess I went a little too far clearing zombies. It's my bad. Not this one. Nope. One more. Light-footed, nimble, sprinting, sneaking are agility skills. Oh, is that the category, I guess? That's physical. Sure. Yeah, I'd have to see the pop-up again to see what happened with it. I don't remember when that happened in the VOD, and I'm not gonna go skim for it to figure it out. What the fuck is this basement? Bro, I just saw one. What the fuck, man? How far back I've gone? Was it here? Did I go all the way down here, or did I fucking miss it? Am I blind? Likely. I knew I should have marked it, man. Fuck! Dude, where is this stupid fucking basement? It was on this side of the street. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go down some houses and deal with the zombies. That way, when I likely have to shoot the occupants of said basement who are gonna try and stab me, I'll be good. No zombies. Here we are, going through all these fucking houses, not finding any basement anymore. Not so cool, it's like watching a zombie apocalypse movie. I have heard that before. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but that's because I've been playing. I've got way too many hours playing this. Some of it can be very cinematic. Although I think that's more week one, but yeah. Where is the basement, chat? Do I run down the end and try again? Is that some areas drain your filters more than others? I think it's more that, I don't think there's probably different pockets of radiation. I think the radiation on some days is going to be worse than others as it slowly, like, drops off over the next month. I think it's more, from what I recall, I think Slayer said early on in me playing this when he was in either, I don't know if he was in YouTube or just chat, either way. I'm pretty sure it was stated, at least maybe by him, maybe it was chat, I don't know, that the harder you're breathing, like your character's crazy tired because of exertion, the faster you'll breathe and therefore burn through the filter faster, right? So, yeah, because we're chill right now, it's going to be going relatively slow. I don't think it's so much about areas, I don't think, of course. I'm not going to pull off my mask and test the radiation numbers, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe that's why I was forgetting it, because I was thinking this is the left of the house, but not this. Yeah, I guess it was the second to last. Okay, whatever. Alright. But yeah, I think it's just about exertion. Which makes sense, you know, you're breathing harder, you're breathing faster, you're gonna be fucking burning through that shit, you know? Alright, big bucks. No! I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck in a corner here. Cool, man. I love when that happens, when it's just like, ah, yes, there's no hole in the roof there, but I just fell through it. It's considered a wall right there is why. God, that's fucking stupid. Hey, no hole in the suit, though. We also didn't break my leg. We got a deep wound, which sucks. But all things considered, that could have been much worse. A hole in the suit. A broken leg. I'll take a little bit of a limp action for a little bit, you know? That's fine. Now the question is, does you guys have anything good for me? Fuck me. Oh, there's a lot of shit in the way too. I'm hearing a lot. It's only one. I hear more up top, I think, though. You guys have a mask here. Got a welder magazine. Speaking of masks, mine's about to wear out, so we're gonna swap it prematurely before it gets too crazy here. Long johns. Yes! Give me the extra long john pairs. We need fucking clothing. Holy shit. We've lost a lot on this character. Bat with spikes. A little 38 pea shooter. Bottles. We'll drop the bottles and lighter. Maybe we'll go Molly build eventually. If we ever have to deal with like big hordes and shit, you know. Want to have the option. I know we have a bunch of like vodka on our base, but I still want to have options, you know. Day may come when we gotta actually push the military facility and it's got all kinds of shit there, you know. The second I turn away too. Oh, okay, that's not good. Fuck. Fuck, no! Oh my god, it was a neck bite too? I just want y'all to know, chat. I'm gonna unpause it, and we're gonna bandage, and we'll see if it stops it. I think it's too fast. It's a neck bleed. Neck bleeds are usually fatal, unless it's like only a scratch, even though they're still fast. But if I'm done, I'm not going for a third fucking time today. So, here goes. Yep. Yeah, today sucked. Man. What are the fucking odds, dude? I guess I didn't reload from the shooting the first group because I was bleeding, so I had to stop and bandage, but fucking A, man. Only day 3, it's okay? Yeah, but it still takes me like a half hour, 45 minutes to get over the starting hump, and that's fucking boring as shit. And then I gotta go through all this stuff again, and it's like, bro, I haven't even gotten to the fuel truck today. And then yesterday I got fucked too, man. Ugh. I don't know what I want to do. Did they rip his hazmat suit off, or was I in the middle of swapping it? He has no... I can see his long johns. What the fuck? Oh, it's doing a backup save like day 2? No, the problem with backup saves is it's going to have the same seed at that point. And once I am on a backup, at that point, if I make it far enough into that save, if I ever have to use a backup again, it means I will know exactly where everything's at because I will have already played on that seed. So backups are only good for getting rid of bugs that like lose you only a little bit of progress, like when it bugs out and shit. Fuck, man. I'll go again, chat, but I just want you to know at this point I'm fucking miserable.
This place requires maintenance, and we needed supplies. Soon, I hope. Yeah, they went out together and found your I know kung fu. According to your blood list, we tried that. This thing is
Ooh, okay. Watch out the gate, that's not bad. Locked in? No, I'm more pissed than anything. Sorry. Fucking hate it. I hate this shit, man. It's so fucking boring. Let's see. Do I have all the fucking books? Let's hope. God, I hate the stupid light sources, man. Oh, there's plenty of light in here. Not enough for you to read, though. Okay, bud, if you say so. We're off by a few. Generator room. What else? What else am I missing? One away again. Fucking A, dude. Stupid shit. Hazmat note, thank you. I always forget about that shit. Went to get coffee and what happened? I died again. I fell through the floor next to some stairs into a group of a bunch of dudes. They didn't shoot me. Well, they tried. They didn't hit me. I just got a fucked up deep laceration in my foot. Which sucks, but it's whatever. I was okay, didn't break my foot. We're fine. And then a bunch of fucking zombies break in because of all the noise, shooting all the dudes in the basement. Guess who didn't have a fucking reloaded pistol because he just shot 4 fucking dudes because he fucking panicked as he fucking dropped? Me. So I ran out of fucking ammo, so they fucking bit my ass and I fucking bled out. Good times. Would I have died had I not fallen to the floor? Maybe. We'll never know. But that definitely shouldn't have been how I started the encounter. But there's been quite a few times where I'll just fall through, open up a open up a basement, and just whoop, there you go. So yeah, a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose 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 some. That's about my track record. Without the first part. Okay, I believe that's gearing up. Now we gotta move all the shit around again. I did juice up both engines, right? I think. Generators, sorry. I think I did. Shit. It's fast forwarding still. That's not good. Okay, now the lovely process of moving all this shit around for the third time today. Surprise! It's Zombie Nick Cage. Why? She shouts me, the bathroom's empty. Like, you don't need to tell me. There's, what, 4 stalls there and 4 stalls there? Like, what? Alright, where's this fucking wine bottle? We got a little bit of RNG this character because we got some wine bottles. We actually have like a 1 liter to drink from. We actually have a digital watch already, which is also okay. Speaking of digital watch, we can set the temperature of this place lower, save some juice. We don't need to save that much juice.
Power restored.
That's my bad. We fat fingered it. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, she warning me not to go in there afterwards? Is that it? You think she just blew it up? Is that it? Like, yeah, don't go in there. Kind of fucked up. Could be it, though. You might be right. You might be on something. Okay. On the off chance she's having issues getting to the mop buckets and shit, we're gonna put them all in this side so they're just in here, so she should have no issues. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. See though. I don't know. Bob play the guitar. I don't think that's a thing in Zomboid. I don't even think there's... I mean, there are guitars. I think you need emotes for that shit. I don't even know if that's... I don't think that's vanilla. You can play harmonica. Harmonica's a thing in Zomboid. Guitars are just melee weapons, sadly. Another fresh run since 9? I've been away since what do you mean since 9? Since 9 what? I'm not keeping track of numbers. What are you since 9 what? Lifestyles mod? Yeah. Yeah, I know there's definitely mods. I just don't think you can do any of it vanilla other than a harmonica. This is another fresh run. This is the 3rd fresh run of the day. I'm not happy if you couldn't gather that. First death. I walked back home from checking basements, and there's bandits out front of my base waiting for me. Cool. So yesterday we got ambushed while we were gassing up our fucking bunker from the fuel truck, and now today they were just straight up waiting for me. So that was fun. And then I cracked open a basement and fell to the floor. Even though there's stairs right below the hatch. Shouldn't have fallen through anything. Somehow fell through the floor. Wasn't over encumbered though, so I didn't break my foot. Hooray! Still got a deep laceration. Boo. Oh, and the whole group of dudes saw me and they started running at me. Or shooting at me, I don't know. I ended up shooting all of them though. And then I had to panic and stitch up my foot because it was a deep wound. Lo and behold, all the zombies that I knew were going to show up. Showed up, opened her to deal with them. Have my machete out, thinking only a couple. Nope, pulled the gun. Gun doesn't have any ammo, cause I didn't reload it after killing the dudes and then stitching on my foot. So they bit my neck and I bled out. So, you know, 2 bullshit deaths for the day. So this is my 3rd intro that I'm now doing. So to say I'm not in the best mood would be an understatement. But somehow, me going silent for the first 5 or 10 minutes of the run, no one actually left the stream, which is kind of weird, honestly. I guess I'm just an ASMR streamer now. So now we're going to grab the chisels out of here because on the off chance I maybe decide to build a brick wall later, I don't want those going bad. Because this row here can burn up, we're going to put all these chisels over here. One by one on the shelf, nice and slow. Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sure somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, that's not happening. You want that? You gotta convince me to make a Patreon. Then I'll do ASMR gameplay for you. Can't do it though. Also, I feel like it'd be kind of weird playing games, but also having one of those weird ASMR mics. You guys seen those shit? They got like plastic ears on them on like both sides of the mic to simulate like how the fucking audio hits you. It works obviously for like audio quality for ASMR, but like shit's weird looking, man. It's weird looking. Not look, yuck and your yum, by the way. If you're an ASMR enjoyer, that's cool. But the mics look fucking weird. There's no getting around that. I mean, it's a technical marvel, though, if you think about it. Because, you know, the audio actually sounds as it should. You know, they're giving you the whole, what's the word for it? Surround sound kind of, you know, experience. But yeah, they're fucking weird. It's an acronym. ASMR, if I recall, it's a bullshit acronym. So let me be clear. This doesn't mean anything. It's just what the internet came up with and went with. I'm pretty sure there's no scientific shit with it. I remember the fucking Rooster Teeth podcast bringing this up like 15 years ago. I'm pretty sure it stands for auditory sensory meridian response. It's basically the goosebump feeling you get. Someone's like, how do we come up with a scientific sounding name for that? And I'm pretty sure it's horseshit. Now let's see if I got that right. ASMR stands for autonomous sensory meridian response. Autonomous, auditory, whatever. It's usually audio based, but it's the same thing, right? I was close. It's horseshit though. Not that ASMR is horseshit, obviously. Some people just don't experience it, and that's fine. I do. Not that I listen to ASMR, but like, you know, there are some ASMRs it's like, oh shit, you know, and you feel the fucking, you know, the hairs lift on your arm, like, oh fuck, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Some people just like, yeah, okay, I don't know. It's a weird sensation that some people get. Some people take it too far, but you know, whatever. People make their bag, I guess. I want to say it started in like late 2000s, early 2010s. Until then, no one had really done anything about it. Became a thing online. It was fucking weird, man. I'm kind of surprised that that has like not been a fad and it kind of bloomed into whatever the fuck it is. A genre of fucking YouTube video? I don't even know. Alright, let's see. How long did it take me? 20 hours. We're done. Some food. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna eat her food instead. I was gonna grab one of them out of the oven and put some actual fucking whatchamacallit on it. Hot sauce, but whatever. I bet you she's hoarding all the hot sauce for herself. I bet you that's why she never makes any meals or shit. She's like, no, it's not good enough for that shit. Okay, ammo's good. Extra backpack, extra suit, meds, water. We're good. Feels like it. Oh yeah, let's talk to her, get some quest updates. Will I put anything I want in the freezer? Yeah, that's usually what I did too. I just don't care anymore. Left the fucking oven on? What's fucking wrong with you, woman? Oh, it's not done yet. Do we think she's gonna be back in time, chat? Cause I think we've seen her burn stuff before once. What, she go do a bathroom run or some shit? Where the fuck she go? She's reading a book. Bet you she's not coming back. Bet you she's burning this shit right now. Goes. Shit's burning. This place is too big for her to smell the fucking food. Gonna burn the bunker down, right? I should let it burn down. Fuck this bitch. Oh my god, she was actually there. She actually... Wait a second, that's actually impressive. Hold the fuck on. While the food was cooking, she went off to go read, and then she's like, alright, you know what, I can smell it. You know what? I'm actually impressed. I figured she was gonna burn that shit. I swear we've seen some burnt shit before. Swear to God we've seen it. Not my own shit. Obviously I have burned my own shit, but that's because, you know, fucking intruder showed up while I'm cooking. Alright, we're tired. It's not good. But we have an alarm clock already, so we can circumvent sleeping too much, and we're instead just gonna sleep till like, I don't know, fucking... Oh, that's 10, sorry. 4, 5, 7. 30. It's good enough. Give us like 5 hours. We just need a little cat nap so we can go get the tools, because we're not going to fuck around beyond that. I sleep with the gun out, because fuck you.
We interrupt your programming to serve you the latest developing situation. Townspeople are outraged by
Oh, played? I'm surprised she fucking ran back in time. Pretty good. Hell let loose Vietnam. We're running with beta. I don't really care about betas. Hmm. 18th of June. Hopefully I have something else to play by then, but you know what? I can give it a try. Hey, isn't Assassin's Creed coming out around then? Or is that July? Black Flag resynced. July 9th. Okay, that's a bit further out. Fuck are my masks? Did I not grab the mask? I didn't grab the mask this time. Kind of need those. Fuck, I hate going through filters. Garbage. Good one. I guess these are shit ones to wear, but let's pull the good ones out. Prefer wearing the shit ones out first, then we can just go full to full to full. All right.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Can you make new filters or you just have to find them? You can make new filters. That's just vanilla, by the way. This is not an ARK mod. If you type in filters here, you can see you can make filters, but obviously it requires a bunch of shit. Mostly the knowledge to do so. So I think it's like a magazine you got to do for these. Typically, though, it's going to be just a bunch of household junk. And then the big thing is mortar and pestle. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I don't really feel like doing that. Plus, we also don't have a lot of charcoal. The charcoal we have is for the water pump, so I don't bother. But you can also use that recipe to recharge them. So if you have a filter, but you need to recharge it because you can't make another one. I don't know why you wouldn't just make another one. Maybe you don't have a tack saw, I guess. Maybe you don't have a no, you still use a sponge to recharge it as well. So I don't really know why you wouldn't just make a fresh one. Duct tape, glue, same thing, right? No, it requires actual tape. This one's glue specifically. Okay. So there are some small differences in the creation versus repairing process. But yeah, we just find new ones. Bandits usually have masks of some kind. Plus you can find plenty in basements and shit usually, if you get lucky. Sometimes they have like a slim amount or none. But sometimes they'll have like, 15 plus. Sponges and storm, you're right, but mortar and pestle is the one thing you don't have. So fucking hesitant on this fucking door. Last few fucking days of stream have been just getting ambushed right at the fucking gate. Mortar and pestle is a big thing. Again, you also got to make your own charcoal because you only have like 4 pieces in the bunker by default, which again, you should be keeping that for the water pump. So, for the filter, right? So you have to get your own charcoal, really, to crank a lot of those out. Plus, eventually you'll run out of, like, adhesive and shit, And the filters don't last nearly as long as you would think they would. So it very much just becomes a game of find more. Don't bother making them. Water and pestle hatches, yeah, we've seen like 3 today already. It's the witch's basement encounter can have them in their cupboards full of dried up herbs and shit. This is a good track. I like this one a lot. Honestly, it gives Better Gear Solid vibes, kind of. Fails. Fuck? Why did I get jump scared randomly? There a dude through a wall? The plant? Yeah, I guess no dude's scared about fucking plants. I don't know. It's upstairs again, man. I feel like it's like 75% of the time it's upstairs. All right, Brian, have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Hope everybody's gotten a good start to their week here on this Monday. Appreciate y'all hanging out, whether you're chatting or lurking. Maybe this one will actually not be cursed, right, guys? Right? Surely the third time's the charm. Yeah, right? Eh, maybe. Just maybe. Payphones? Yep, there are payphones. It is 1993 Kentucky. They are still around. I do not have the screwdriver to break them down for electrical XP, though. We're looking for the bag. Haven't found it. Feeling kind of annoyed. There it is, you little shit. Ooh, some grape juice. Okay, finally, we can get the actual playthrough started. Kind of, maybe. Possibly. Grab some planks here if we can find some downstairs, and then we go. More, then we're good. It is. How's our mask? About to go. Nails too? What do I need nails for? I'm grabbing the planks in case I break a limb, so I can make a splint. I have no plans of constructing anything beyond a splint with wood. The splint's only like a what if. Anyway. Hello lads, come on, come get it. No bandits waiting for me this time? water? Oh, it's considered open because it doesn't have a top. Ah, bro. So water bottles and canned tin cans are for water. Those are okay because those can be sealed. But a wine bottle, because it has open in it, go fuck yourself. Okay. Noted. Emma's gonna love it. Well, she can use it to wash down her poisoned granola bar. Hey. What are you doing? Why are you destroying crops? Is she actually destroying crops right now? She's already destroyed 2. Just from walking on him because she's considered a zombie. Okay, she didn't get more. Well, we got lucky. We got real lucky. I guess we gotta put up the doggy door, or the doggy fence. And by doggy fence, I mean the fucking sofa chair to keep Emma out of the fucking goddamn garden, because she's gonna break shit, which means it's probably gonna fuck up her programming as well. So that's fun. Like, god fucking damn it, dude. Wait, that... Okay. No, something different. Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. I just wish I could put a combo lock on the door, you know? We'll just get a combo lock. Can't go in there. We'll be fine. Okay, it's midnight. We'll go to bed. Probably get invaded. Yep, we'll start the search. She's trying to get in there again. I wonder if relogging fixes it like it did before.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead.
Okay, sleep. Are you gonna go to sleep? Nope. Okay. Follow me. I'm going to bed too. Right after I get another fucking water bottle set up, and by water bottle I mean fucking tin can. Come on, let's go. We know where we're going. Nope. No way. We are not cleaning up the garden. We're not stomping on more of our crops that we have to eat. Hi. Wait, bitch, I'm trying to talk to you.
Noah controls where power generators and water pump is located. Generator is on that. Perfect.
Okay, zombie specimen.
They plan to make a
Go to sleep.
bag full of the house and what is left certain community center while degrading others. It's almost Can you get it back for us? There's intent in the pattern or something close to it. I need physical data to move forward.
Are you gonna... What's she doing? She's running off down there again. Come on. Nope, yep, she's there. She goes. Oh, she's stuck there. Well, at least she was doing research at one point for the zombie, so we got far enough for that. But I don't know, she's probably gonna break again. Sounds like schizophrenia. Yeah, it is a little bit. I don't think the ventilator gets turned off when the generators do. They do. Just accidentally turned off the computer earlier, which turned off everything. Speaking of environmental, let's make sure that we're good. We can close it down now. Or at least when the computer gets restarted. Maybe if the generators themselves die, which I guess the generators don't die on their own, the computer dies. So I don't think that's the case. Because we did it earlier. I guess maybe the malfunction, maybe. But yeah. All right, let's get some food. Then skedaddle. Look who's stuck. Crazy. On. Get some breakfast. She already skipped. She was just there all night for 8 hours walking into the wall. Really wants to go do that shit, huh? She's gonna waste all fucking day doing that shit, man. Not gonna get a damn thing done. Alright, fucking get out of the way. I can't get it because she's in the way now. There, happy. Gonna ruin more crops, I can feel it already. Like, the floors in here aren't even dirty. Gotta let her clean. She really has to clean in here. Please don't step on any crops. Oh, thank God. Anything actually good to go? Ready to harvest. Okay, anything else good to go? Some broccoli, some cauliflower, some cabbage. That's about it. Oh my gosh, she's back. And there's -2. I'm gonna fucking lose it, chat. He has ruined 5 of our crops so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 4. That's 48. 5 out of 48. She's ruined like almost 20% of our crops. Am I mathing properly? Sorry, 10%. My bad. What was I thinking? Bad maths. Still, she has ruined like 10% of her crops. A little more. Like, bro. And she's still in here cleaning. Oh, she didn't destroy that one. Okay. It would be nice if I could go out and actually do stuff instead of have to sit here and fucking watch you destroy all of our food supply. Okay, what's she changing into? She's changing. Is she gonna go do research? You're gonna walk over all the crops on the way back as well? There's a lot one you missed. You could probably hit those too. You could get these. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, she got 6 now. She just got another one on the way out. 6 out of the 48 crops. Fuck yeah, dude. This fucking bitch is a nightmare to live with. Holy shit, chat.
Stand by. In progress.
Go in and clean before she does. Awesome. So we're adding an extra 15 or 20 minutes to the pre-startup for each run. Hell yeah. We got it down to like 30-ish minutes. Now we're gonna bump it back up to 45 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Another cliff would work? It probably would. I don't know if she's trying to clean the actual tile, though, that the crop plot is sitting on. Because she makes it look like she is some of the time. Because if I just have to clean the walls and the fucking floor sections between, it still sucks, and that's still some wasted time and some wasted bleach, but you know. Maybe. Armchair on door seems legit. I mean, you saw, right? You saw what happens when I picked it up. She runs in there and she fucking tramples the crops. Cause you gotta clean. It's like, move the cleaning supplies and she's gonna freak out. She's gonna bug out trying to get to them, even though she won't be able to, even though there's no thing actually stopping her from getting to them, she's gonna bug out. So you gotta move them to a more convenient location so she can grab them. Cool, so she can do her job. Suddenly decides to do her job in the room where she's gonna trample, you know, what, we're up to like 12, 13% of our crops? You know, not amazing. Like, we've got a lot of, whatchamacallit. We got a lot of, like, canned foods and shit, so I'll be fine, but, like, it's a little annoying. They've already got enough stuff to do and manage on a fresh startup, right? I'm not really keen on adding more to that. Like, well, you gotta go clean the crops room, you know? If you don't, well, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna ruin all the crops. Like, oh, okay, shit, my bad. Like, at this point, I start a fresh character and the honey-do list is like a mile long. Like, I don't, you know. Like, you know, maybe we don't, you know? She kept taking the shotguns and shells I brought back. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. I've had that happen as well. So I quit keeping weapons outside of the armory. She seems to not fuck with the armory, but I'm not 100% on that one. But yeah, I set up a rack next to the beds. Let me show you real quick here. Conveniently, I already got the page up. Where is it at? It's Rosewood. So there we go. One of the earliest runs. Obviously, this isn't 100%, you know, what we're working with, but We had the bunk, right? The initial bunk. Obviously, these aren't bunk beds, but you know, the first bed right here. I put a fucking shelf right here by the door, so I could have like, you know, some extra emergency guns and shit, shotgun ammo, etc. Like the good shotgun, you know, like the first invader brings in like a 7 or 8 shot pump action versus the default 4 shot that's over in the armory. You know, I was like, oh, awesome, hell yeah. Like 60 shells and a shotgun. And by the way, anytime the fucking alarm goes off, she has her own M16. She is strapped. She has better gear than I do. I don't have an M16 yet. And then, you know, later that day, I'm going looking for the shotgun. And it's like, oh, it's gone. Like, she's just a fucking vacuum. Draining our resources, our weapons, and my will to live. There's more commentary to be had there, but I'm not going to make it. Just reflects real life? Jesus, bro. What the fuck? How's the shetty looking? Needs to get sharpened. So far, as usual, bupkis the first few. Maybe we'll change it, you know? Our luck's gonna change. Surely in the next couple houses we're gonna find some, right? You know? Come on, basement. I need a basement. Fuck. Surely these next two will have one, right, guys? Right? Surely. Well, to the main streets, I guess. Alright, mask going bad here. -1 filter. Oh! Whoa! You got real lucky with that push. Holy fuck. Man, we are striking out non-stop, huh? Gotta quit making me clench so much? Well... Yeah, I got nothing for you, boss. That's on you. This is Zomboid. That shit comes with the territory. Okay. So we're like what? 6, 10, 15? 15 houses down? None? Brother, come on. Please. Spawn me something in. I beg of thee. Alright, I found one. Holy fuck. Gonna double dip? House in the backyard or... Backyard, okay. Clear. Let's mark this one so we don't fucking forget. Jesus, look how far we made already. Fucking A, dude. Oh boy. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Jesus. How do you miss a stomp? This supposed to represent a storm? I mean, the whole thing's a storm. I think it's just a particularly bad gust. I don't know. Not a clue. Hey, okay, the sheds are hitting today. Will either of these be worthwhile? I don't know. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Only, right? Uh-oh. Starting to get tired. Alright. Let's hope we've cleared enough of the fuckheads around the area. Because we're going in. And I guarantee you, Chad, if we die to horseshit this time, the stream's over. Well, I might play some Battlefield, but I'm sure as fuck not playing this. Especially with the fall-through bullshit we did last time. Fuck. Did I just get hit already? Okay, they're shooting, but they're not shooting through walls just yet. Great, they're gonna be aggroing tons of zombies. Well, here goes. Right, we may have hit the jackpot. Usually the military dudes are geared as fuck. Not just obviously with actual gear, but with gas. So, we go straight here. Yep. Jerry cans. Alright, this is basically the mother load. Now we have to survive the incoming wave of zombies, which is hopefully not going to be too bad. Luckily, we've reloaded this time. Jam. What is stopping me from getting to the door right now? Fucking invisible fucking bench. Oh, that would do it. Okay, I think it's looting the first guy that's in the room here. Hear more coming. We're not that tired. We could. Oh, mask going bad. Fuck. Alright. We should be okay. Should, of course, be in the keyword here. Still here rivaling up on the surface, which I'm not a fan of. Eye armor, shin armor, forearm armor. Fuck yeah. Load me the fuck up. I don't give a fuck, dude. Tank, it's gonna be great. Elbow pads too. Hell yeah. Only at 13 pounds with all that shit on me? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Because it's times 2, right? So it's 0.6. Another 2. That's fucking 1.2. Another 0.6. It's 1.8. And then 0.15 on top of that. It's what? 1.95? 2 extra pounds base carry weight. Okay. Yeah, look at our character sheet now. Look at this shit. Boom. Other than the groin, you still need a cup and a neck guard. Considering we got shot in the fucking neck earlier and bit in the neck. Actually, yeah, hold up. We actually got fucked in the neck twice today. We got shot when we came back to the base. They got me in the neck, so I was fucked. And then these guys bit me on the neck too. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Strapped though. Literally and metaphorically. Okay, so this is gonna be a whole thing. So let's get the gas masks to start with. Shit filter. Basically no filter. Okay, that's fine. Our magazine. Box. Generator mag? Generator mag? No generator mag. Bummer. It's alright. Still stuff. I will take stuff. 8x. Ooh, look at that bolty. That's good. Yeah, that'll help. That's gonna be perfect for dealing with the bandits at the school, because we can snipe now. You just gotta make sure to keep it with us and not die on the way.
little safe spot. I mean, I'm still irradiated, right? And I'm still burning through filters, and I can't eat or drink any. Well, I can't eat anything. I can auto drink water, but
otherwise I'll, you know, fuck myself up from the radiation. But it's a good little area. This is definitely going to be a multi-trip setup here. But we're just going to clean the bodies to start with. Backpacks back, all their mags back too. I definitely don't need all this armor. But I'm still taking it. Because fuck you. That rifle, man. It's a good ass looking rifle. Is that a 5.56 or is that a 7.62? 7.62. Nice. With the 8x2. That's good. That's real good. How's my mask? Chillin'. Choose der. We are full. Anybody who decides to fuck with me on the way back, we're basically dead because we are already tired. Not that tired, but we're still tired nevertheless. And we're over encumbered, which is going to fuck my melee damage. So we gotta rock with the gun out and hope no one makes me use it. Oh boy, this is going to suck. Oh, thank God we didn't have to drop the bag. Sometimes you have to drop the bag. Fuck, I hear... Let's go this way. Sorry, bud. No mod list right now. I have not updated the PZ mod list command. Mods in the title, though. ARK's all you need to know. The rest of the stuff I have is all quality life stuff that you're not really going to see on the stream for the most part. It's behind the scenes shit like Pack Mule. That I can actually, you know, have a armor as well as a watch equipped, you know. Proxy looting. Actually, can't be ours to make a list for this. But yeah, ARK is the big one. It does the atmosphere, it does the everything, right? It sets you up 4 months post zombie apocalypse, where instead of just regular Zomboid, you're just the only person alive plus zombies. You're not the only person alive, but the government launched nukes to try and stop the zombies. It didn't work out, obviously. So now we're dealing with nuclear winter. Radiation right now. There's a lot of radiation up here. It might not look like it, but there is. So we are trying to gather supplies for our own bunker, because you wake up 4 months after a coma in nuclear winter, and in a bunker. So we're trying to get supplies to get it fixed up. Right now, I already found a tool bag to fix up our vent earlier, but we don't have a lot of gas for the bunker. It's going to run out. So we got to go get a fuel truck. Problem is that fuel truck sometimes doesn't have gas. So we raided some locals that we found and got their goodies. Because, well, people raid us too, so everyone's an asshole out here pretty much. So we're doing loot runs. And now that we got all this stuff from this bunker, we're going to go do another run in a second here. Or I guess maybe in the morning. Probably the morning's probably the better choice. But we'll do another run. A couple runs probably. And we'll have some gas cans. And we can take one of those gas cans, go grab the fuel truck, drive it back here, park it above the bunker next to the fuel hatches, and suddenly we have infinite power. Minus, obviously, the need to, maintain the generators. So then it turns into, doing other story quests, another shit, and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, the ARK and the requisite mods for it, which is just a couple you'll see on the mod page, is pretty much all of it. Stuff I have is pretty minimal. If it were easy to show off the mod page, I would do so, but I gotta actually stop what I'm doing and go back to the main menu, which I don't feel like doing. If I were smart, I would grab a screenshot of the loading, or the currently loaded mods, and then have that as command, but I haven't done it. I don't really know any good image hosts for that kind of stuff, because Imager apparently just doesn't work in the UK anymore, or is it EU as a whole? I don't know. See, I don't know how to do a good job, and I am way too lazy to go through and make another Zomboid mod collection just for the ARK when I'm really not rich. Come on. You need a scarf? I have a scarf. What do you mean? You can see it right there. You need a scarf, pretty bad. I've got a scarf. We're good. That is a first one. Holy shit, chat. If you're a Twitch viewer, you are not new to this at all. Sadly, it has been a prevalent thing for, I don't know, the last 12 years on the website. Now that we have a rise of a new generation of streamers who's like, I want to take the quick route. Instead of earning my viewers and actually having content, I'm going to advertise in other people's chat. Well, guess what? I just had the first person do that in my YouTube chat, which is kind of wild to me. He's banned, obviously. Fuck him. But that's funny. Like, I've had that happen on Twitch for years, and some people who are good about it, like, hey, do you mind if I advertise? And I'm like, yes, I do, but I appreciate you asking, so I'm not gonna ban you, you know? But man, people who just advertise without asking, like, you are scum. You can kindly fuck off. And now I actually wish you to have zero success as a result, because that means you have the mindset of, hey, I'm gonna go leech viewers from this other person, and they're not even doing related content, by the way. They're not even like, hey, I'm playing Zomboid as well. It's like, no one cares. You actively are trying to take viewers away from other people, and you're trying to shortcut the fucking work other people do, which is a big fuck you, which means you have a shit mentality about it. Now, sure, you could have commentary about me and my, status as streamer. No, we're not talking about that. I don't care. Trust me, I beat myself up enough as it is. You don't need to. Point being, though, if you're feeling like you should be able to go around and advertise your own shit, you need to rethink why you're streaming to begin with. Because
try, like, does that ever actually work? The only way you're ever gonna get people to be like, I'm streaming right now, come watch me instead, like, is you're gonna get people, like, ironically, like, alright, let's see what this chuckle fuck's actually playing, and then go make fun of you. Like, that's all you're ever gonna get. That never works? I know! It's zero IQ shit! Why would someone leave to watch someone else? I know, right? Like, let me see what he actually said to begin with. PC Gaming, Battlefield 5, live. Come, guys, I'm live. Battlefield 5? 5? Who wants to watch Battlefield 5? That's World War II, man. Battlefield 6 is actually new. Fucking A, dude. Battlefield 5? At least if you're going to do it with a modern game. What the fuck? Battlefield 5 is like, what, 3 or 4 years old? Plus? Probably 5? Battlefield 5... release date, which it didn't do well, by the way. I'm pretty sure it did pretty... In 2018, oh my god! It's an 8-year-old game? That's the World War I version, sorry. That was actually... Wait, no, that was a World War II version. No, that was called Battlefield 1. So yeah, 5 was in fact World War II. Yeah. It's a 2018 game. That's an 8-year-old game. Dog. What are you doing? Like, that's what's even worse about it. Like, they're not even like, hey, I'm gonna leech Zomboid views while I'm also doing Zomboid. That's like, okay, you know. There's some potential overlap as far as at least they watched the game already, you know. Battlefield 5? I'm like, really? Huh? Like, dude, there's a better way to like, hey, Julie, you want to collab? I'm like, no, I don't know you. I don't want to do Battlefield 5. But hey, appreciate you asking. No one actually does that. The only shit I ever get is, I'm just going to advertise without asking this guy. Because they've got viewers. Fuck them, right? They're going to come watch me instead. Like, I swear to God, they got to be teenagers. They got to be teenagers. Nobody with a developed brain is going to actually think that fucking works, dude. Other than the ironic shit. I'm told to watch some kid play competitive FPS. How dare you, okay? How dare you? You are not old enough, alright? Competitive FPSs can be good, I'll have you know, alright? I definitely wouldn't know what I'm talking about, though, you know? I don't, it's not, you know. My shit break? What the fuck? Oh, YouTube? You know what? I guess we're not going to watch this YouTube short. I guess it doesn't want me watching it. You know what? That's fine. YouTube just bugged out on me. I don't play Battlefield 6. Actually, Battlefield for 5 isn't competitive. Because 6 isn't also competitive, to be honest. Like, Valorant, sure. CS, sure. Battlefield's not a competitive FPS, though. Battlefield's great, man. With the vehicle actions and shit, the multifaceted warfare, you know? The ground combat, infantry combat, the chopper combat, the jet combat. I don't know, man. Multifaceted warfare kind of hits hard still. It's pretty good. In fact, one of the most anticipated releases this year is something like that, which is going to be fucking sick. Hopefully it actually comes out in here, and that's War Dogs. Hopefully. I don't know if it's going to. That shit's going to slap if it does come out, though. YouTube shorts broke? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a weird thing where sometimes, like, there was this thing last year I had when I was trying to do like YouTube VOD reviews of like, hey, what the fuck just happened on the stream? So I'm gonna pause it and open up my YouTube VOD because this was before Twitch rewinding became a thing, and it was like straight up like almost crashing my PC, or at least crashing the video player. It was fucking really weird. There was some funky ass shit going on, like every single day. I'm not gonna do that. Somebody gets that. Anyways, it was fucking weird. It was really fucking weird. It was like, there was something specifically with like YouTube Live and like watching it via like a OBS monitor capture. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? This is fucking weird, dude. Doesn't do it now. Plus, we also have Twitch Rewind, so it doesn't matter. But there was a time when it was getting real broken. It didn't make sense. Just like that, by the way. I went back to the game scene, and I think it started like playing it, but it was like muted, and it fucking started like fast forwarding through the short. I'm like, what the fuck, whatever, man. Listen, don't you fucking shit talk Battlefield 6, right? Milk, right? It's good. It's good now. They actually have big maps. When it's launched, it was fun, but it was like, you know, honeymoon period. Now it's like, no, I actually want to play. And I'll probably play some on my days off, chat, so go follow my old Twitch. Twitch.tv/Nachos. It's linked below. Because I'll probably play some on my days off, because I got the BIOS updated on my computer, so it doesn't actually lock up, because that's something that happened, apparently. Is back in an April update for Battlefield 6, they just fucked it up so that basically it'll soft lock some PCs, just completely, not soft lock, hard lock PCs. So I tried to do this last week when the new map came out, but well, a PC froze a couple times. And it's like, that's not my rig doing this. And I looked online and it's like, nope, other people got the same shit happening. Devs just broke stuff. Of course they do. And they still haven't fixed it, by the way. The workaround is fix your, update your BIOS, which is like, that shouldn't be a thing in gaming. Like, you should be able to run an old-ass BIOS. Only in the last few years has been like, it's a BIOS issue. Like, brother, I've been doing streaming and this shit for a long time. Like, updating your BIOS was never, like, been, like, an issue. You can usually run, like, many-year-old versions. Unless you're fundamentally trying to fix something with the actual hardware, like your fucking Wi-Fi shit not working or whatever, it's like, BIOS shouldn't really be an issue. So how are they fucking this shit up? I don't know, but the devs do it! Good, minus the broken aim assist for console controllers and lack of ability to turn off crossplay. I thought you could turn off crossplay. Maybe I'm thinking of a bunch of the games. Yeah, aim assist on PC with controllers is horseshit. I mean, that's just there's no winning that argument, you know? Like, there's no that's just what devs are gonna do, sadly, you know? But nah, man, like, the game runs smooth as fuck. It feels clean and crisp, dude. Plus, it just looks good. Looks like a fucking oof, man. Like I was when I was streaming the off days, I did a YouTube stream. I took it, I privated it because obviously it crashed. I only had like 28 minutes total or some shit like that because it played like 10-15 minutes and it crashes. I fixed it obviously, but like if I show you footage of the stream at 1440p with my new setup on it, oh man, it looks crisp, dude. HEVC, I'm so happy to have that. We don't have AV1 yet. Twitch needs fucking AV1. But, you know, fuck, man, it looks so good. I do need to actually play some, though. I didn't play much last week. I need to actually play some and get the M16 unlocked, because apparently it's pretty good. The new one, the new Battle Pass, it's like, it's at the end of it, it's free, but it's like, it looks kind of juicy. And that's pretty rare that a 3-shot burst is ever actually good in gaming. They're pretty much universally shit. Not always, but usually. So the fact that they actually got like a good burst going, I'm like, oh, I gotta try that. Try that, what the fuck, man? Okay, we're good here. PC players found a hack via IDI file was patched out months later. What, you mean for turning off crossplay? That's fucking stupid. Fuck. have too many backpacks, chat. But keep in mind, I don't have the problem. You have the problem. But I do have too many backpacks. Okay, so we have my primary and my secondary. Oh, we have the secondary already. Okay. All right, nearly good. Then we gotta go do a run again in the morning because it's midnight already. Thank you for 10 minutes of means not having to play against console players, but I know I'm in the minority. Yeah, I'm real, man. Like aim assist, like I'm still real. Most console players are still shitty. I'm out shooting most days. I'm not that washed yet. Like, I get it, you know? Right? But it's pretty rare that I'm like, console player, you know? I just don't run into it. I just don't. Not saying it's not out there. Do a backflip now. Oh, well, in that case. Hang on, don't worry, buddy. I got you. Hang on. You ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you ready for this shit? Ready? You gotta tell me if you're ready, dude. You want me to do a backflip? I'm getting ready. Are you ready? I'm more than ready. All right. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. I can't. This doesn't. It's not like Photoshop, man. I was gonna do the whole like rotating the fucking source. You know. I was gonna do the whole like, you know, and then keep going. But I don't know the quick keybinds for that, so I can't grab the corner transform either. So it's just like, oh man, I'm upside down. This is crazy. This is like a slow-mo flip, you know. Then just, and then can I stick the landing? I don't know. Oh, the crowd goes wild. Don't ask stupid shit like that again, or you're gonna get banned, okay? Okay, we got some garbage still. By some, I mean a lot. Zero rifle can definitely go though. 24 is deciding to decline and coordination step behind between the aim assist and no skill in the console kiddies are playing objective. Just more frustrating than fun. I get it. I feel like you gotta focus your efforts elsewhere though. You know, it's a battle you're not going to win unless you're like, you know.
It's been a while. Haven't been around much cause of work. Hope things have been well.
Yo, what up, Shadow? 116. Damn, it's a long time. Like, you gotta realize, like, sure, okay, there will be times when you trade and you're like, okay, he shouldn't have hit a lot of those shots early as he did because of aim assist. Sure, valid trading, right? Why does it look like half my suit's fucked right there? What you should be focusing on is outthinking them. Because I'm gonna be real. A lot of people don't have game sense. And you've been playing long enough, unless you're, you know, losing some marbles. Not saying you are. You should still have some game sense, so you can outplay them tactically. Literally just figuring out which angles to hold, and whether or not to re-peek, whether or not to do a different peek. I'm telling you, man, as somebody who like routinely will go back into, you know, full loot PvP games, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, you know, I'm not Shroud, never was Shroud, you know, but I've done my share of like good shit. I'm telling you, man, tactically, a lot of people are fucking stupid still. A lot of people are real bad at gaming still. They can aim assist all they want, but they can't outthink somebody who's been doing it fucking twice as long. Is that an excuse? No. No. But start rethinking how you play it, you know? Because, like, the reality of the matter is, a lot of these games that have that, you know, console aim assist, even if you're not talking about the controllers on PC having assist, which is also horseshit. Not being able to turn off crossplay, it's like, it's just something that's gonna be in there, you know? So, I do think it's horseshit if there was a toggle that was hidden, and then players found it and used it, and then it got patched. That is horseshit. And I think you need to definitely start like a petition with other players on the subreddit and try and hope for the best there, but, you know, the likelihood of that shit ever happening, it's like, yeah, it's probably like, oh hey, we patched the loophole, wasn't intended, you know? So, I don't know, man. I feel like for me, at least, there's a lot of shit to be disappointed with the gaming. Dealing with crossplay has, unless I'm lagging out, I'm just like, I don't really care, man. I don't really care. Like, for instance, I did this off stream, God, last year, I think, or whenever the Halo crossover happened with Helldivers 2. Very cool little crossover, right? So you can get like not Master Chief's armor, you can get some ODST armor. Oh god, it looks sick. Plus like a bunch of Halo weapons, right? Oh, that's why it's so heavy, no wonder. And so I did some grinding. I got, you know, I said fuck it. I ended up spending like what, $5 or whatever for some currency for the pass. Got the fucking armor. I'm fucking around just in some matches, and I'm in a match with some randos, and they're talking, and I'm just like, okay. So I get a Jeep, and I pick up everybody, and I keep driving, and then a hole pops up in the middle of nowhere. I fall, and I drive, like, I think the entire squad, or at least 3 out of the 4 of us, into a hole, and we all die. And then people have, like, special materials on them that can be redeemed for shit, for, like, stuff in the base, so it's kind of like, oh shit, that's just gone. And I get on mic, and I was like, I didn't see that hole. And let me tell you, it was a console player, it was a kid, and he just started laughing his ass off, and it's like, you know what? Maybe they're not all bad. Maybe they're not all bad, you know? Maybe. There's a, you know, maybe. It was pretty funny. I will admit. Driving your whole squad into a pit, it's pretty good. What's the point of making? I don't fucking know, man. I just feel like it's not worth getting in a hullabaloo for. That's just my personal thoughts, at least. Why am I still over encumbered? I empty that out. That's only 14 pounds. Where is it? The armor wasn't that heavy earlier. Okay, we're slightly under now. Water ball's an extra 1. That'll... Okay, and then we're hungry. Okay, yeah, I guess that's okay. I guess I don't usually keep 2 filters out as well, so it'll drop us a smidge. Okay, yeah, and then the mask will drop it. Okay, I guess we're okay now. I hate being like on the edge. For me, it's just like that whole mentality is like, that's something that's come and gone, you know? It's like, some battles are just not gonna win, man. Some developers are too stubborn, you know? Fuck. Oh, we're hearing them in advance. This is good.
Stand by.
Checked. Gotta reload. I'm too tired for the shit. Fuck. Oh, let's push up. Again, chat, if I die, this is the 3rd character today, I'm done. still got 12 shots. No, hang on. 14. No, sorry. 13 shots. Because it's 15 plus 1. Don't need to reload. Hear more walking. Got my dudes out of breath. You're wasting my ammo, fuckheads. I'm gonna have to deal with the blind corner if I go up. We gotta wait. Problem is, the more time they spend up there, they're gonna be aggroing more fucking zombies to us. God, that ragdoll, I fucking love it, man. It's such a small thing in gaming, but good ragdoll can add so much. Fuck, dude. Just one more PvE than other days at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Miss good old BF4 days playing with the homies and not having to put up with controllers. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd say just don't worry about it, but, you know, I can't put myself in your shoes, so I don't know. Really just a team of 2? You guys have a shotgun? M9. Shotty, okay. Only one shell left. Jesus, he used it all. I don't know, for me, I'm in the mindset of, like, I just want to enjoy gaming. So unless the game itself is bad, I'm not going to let little stuff like aim assist on other players really hurt my experience. I love the franchise too much to let it stop me like that. Now, if it were just a bad Battlefield, like a lot of the previous ones, okay, sure. You know, 1 was good, but it still wasn't magical like fucking 3 was. 4 was still pretty okay, but it launched also in absolute shit state. 5, I didn't even bother with it. Also, I heard it was trash. So it's like, you know, I'm just happy they made it back to a solid state. Again, 6 was good when it came out, but then after a while, when people are like, yeah, these small maps kind of actually suck. You know, now they're actually putting out big maps. No, I'm pretty happy with that, you know? Especially since we're getting another big one in June, I think, because they're doing 2 maps this season. One, like, you know, what, last week, and then another one in a couple weeks here. I'm telling you, man, Goldmud Railway, it kind of hits pretty fucking good, man. If you played BF4, you remember that map, it hits. Oh, it's so fun. It's so much fun. Ooh, more gas. Love that. Perfect. I don't even need to go back for the other shit. I mean, I do, but like, you know. Oh, yes. Grab that. Go drop us up the top since we're here. Doo-doo-doo. Something about mag? Bro, don't get me started on mag. What are the biggest fucking tragedies in gaming, man? It was so far ahead of its time, it's not even funny. PlanetSide 2 wasn't even out yet. PlanetSide 1, you know, was niche. Did not have the player base that y'all most likely think it did. If you played it back in the day, you probably thought it was much bigger than it was. It was not big. Mag was fucking crazy. I'm not talking about player capacity, I'm talking about like actual player base, right? But man, Mag having a 256 in what, 2010 or some shit like that? 256 people on a PS3. That's incredible. We still don't get shooter. Wait, let me look this up. I gotta look this up. Mag player capacity. Oh, it's 128. Oh, I thought it was 256. I guess it was 120, 64 versus 64. Okay, still. The point is, still 128 is rarely done. They experimented with 2042. And they're like, yeah, this is too much because people are complaining. Which is like, sure, some of it's valid complaints. Other times, like, shut the fuck up, bitches. I enjoyed the fucking crazy player count, man, in Battlefield 2042. Even though 2042 had so many other issues, it was still really fucking cool, man. And it's just not done, man. Like, squad is like 100 people, you know. Some other games, like, dude, 128 is actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And that time in 2010 on a console, dude, that game slapped. It had no right being as good as it was. It really didn't. At that era, not at all. And yet still it existed. And it banged fucking hard. It was so fucking cool, dude. And then it just shut down. Like, sure, you know, I had other shit to do, right? You know, college. So, you know, fine, okay. But, bro, the fact that no one's tried to do something like that again, man, oh, man, it was so cool. You had, like, so much progression for your character and your factions as well. It was so good. It was so fucking good. So fucking annoying, man. What team did you play? Like I remember. I don't fucking know. That's one of those games that, like, I remember playing and enjoying a lot of, but in the hindsight of how much shit was going on back then, fuck if I know. I could look at all the logos and, like, the gear and shit and maybe have a kind of an idea. But, if you ask me to name all of them off the top of my head, I don't even think I could do that. I can't even name probably one of the factions. Like, it was cool, but I probably put, like, less than a couple hundred hours in. But, considering I bought a PS4, having never, or PS3, sorry, having never been a PlayStation person, and, still being primarily at that time Xbox 360 for arcade. Obviously, I've always on PC, right? But, like, you know, I was an Xbox guy. I still bought a PS3 just for Mag and Uncharted 2, and it was fucking worth it for both of them. Uncharted 2 is a fucking masterpiece, at least it was. But I don't know how well it holds up. And Mag was fucking phenomenal, man. So damn good. I guess I didn't put anything in my backpack, so I guess that's good. Okay, we can drop the robes off at the entrance. Was Raven's high tech? Maybe. Maybe that was it. Maybe. I don't remember. I joined a big ass fucking clan or whatever, fucking, or guild or whatever it was called. Corporation. No, that's like Eve. I don't know. It was a pretty chill group for the most part. We had a lot of fucking people though. It was a really neat setup they had with that game. It was just, I don't know. It was so fucking unique as well, and it just hasn't been done since as well. I don't know. We need something like that again. Hell, even new games that are kind of doing the 3-faction system, obviously it's 3 factions playing in the same game. Still, they're only going to do 100 person for War Dog. They're not doing 128, you know? Like, player count, you know, you could definitely point to, like, but 2042, and I'll be like, shut the fuck up. I still think player count is something I value for a game. If it actually has a high player count, it's like, okay, a lot of chaos, a lot of potential chance for some good shenanigans. Like, sure, you can definitely, the flip side of the coin is you can argue clusterfucks are bound to happen. I'm like, yeah, okay, so work around them. Just have a good design system that actually can lessen that kind of shit, man. Because even if it was only, you know, one-on-one faction, 64 v 64, there's a lot of shit going on because it's mixed warfare, right? Because there was tanks and shit. I think there was probably aircraft. I can't remember. There's a lot of shit going on at any given time, man. And it was just so fucking unique and so fucking cool. It baffles the mind that like something like that hasn't been recreated. And the fact that high player count like that is so just not done these days. Everyone's shying away from it, and it's like, why? If you can technically pull it off, do it. You know? I just got an email for, what? A little bit ago. For Hell Let Loose Vietnam coming out next month. Like, hey, you want a key? I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. But it's 50v50, which again, cool, right? That's like squad, right? You know? Hell Let Loose. Same thing, right? Same genre of game as well, right? Just tactical team-based shooter. But you know, it's only 100. You know, like pump those numbers up, man. I don't know. Part of me just misses the days of PlanetSide 2. You know, that shit's dated as fuck now. It's cool. I mean, hell, I still played it like what, probably 3 or 4 years ago on stream. Let's see. Actually, I can figure out when I last did that. Games. Because yeah, I was streaming it like near the latter half of a stream for, I don't know, probably a couple weeks there. PlanetSide. PlanetSide 2. Last played March 2022. Yep. Yep. I only played it for like a little bit at the end of the stream. Yeah, like hour and a half here, 6 hours here, so that's like a whole stream. 4 hours, so I was like, you know, maybe part of a stream. 4 hours, part of a stream. Hour, 2 hours, hour and a half, hour and a half, hour and a half. Like, yeah, it was PlanetSide slap, man. PlanetSide 2 is good. It's fun. Need more shit like that. I don't think Reaper Actual is gonna even hit that, but I need something, man. Something I can actually dig into and enjoy. Battlefield 6 is fun, but yeah, it's still, at the end of the day, it's still just a Battlefield game, which is just a round-based shooter, you know? Not a fan of timers on shit is just like, so let me do my thing, you know? Alright, we were unloaded somehow, so let's set my alarm clock. All over again. And this time we're probably gonna have to deal with the dream, I imagine. He's ready to harvest. Actually ready, almost ready to harvest. None of these are blooming though. Okay, just got another day or two. But it would always die so fast even when I got to jump on somebody. What? PlanetSide 2? Yeah, they're balancing. I mean, I haven't played it in a few years. Maybe it's changed. It's definitely gone through some waves of, you know, having a really high time to kill and having low ones. And it's just, yeah. It's still fun, though. And it definitely felt like, as much as I enjoyed a lot of PlanetSide over the years on stream, I streamed the fuck out of that when it came out back in the day. It definitely has felt, hasn't felt crisp, you know? It does feel like there is a good half a second delay sometimes on kills going actually across, you know? Just because as a function of it being like an MMO and having that extra net code overhead, you know, just killing people, it's just taking that much longer. So it never felt as crisp as something like Battlefield usually, or other games, you know, with less player count, but still, shit was unrivaled, man. Hell, even just doing fucking around like a Liberator, having your buddy gun for you, or just do solo libbing, dude. Flying the lib and then fucking hopping into the back seat and just fucking unloading shit, you know? Running around in a fucking max suit. Oof. That shit's fun. That shit's so fucking good. What we need is PlanetSide 3. That's what we really need. If PlanetSide 3 shows at a PC game, sure. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. I don't think it's gonna. Especially since it's probably not gonna have the same magic as PlanetSide 2, because all the old developers are now making other stuff, you know. So, what, Rogue Planet Games, I think, is all that's left of that. I don't think they're developing PlanetSide 3. You can see, but I don't think so. Let's see, actually. Is PlanetSide 3 in development? Not in active development, supposedly.
Decontamination complete.
It's down. Damn it. There's a post about something. I think it's talking about Reaper Actual. What if Reaper Actual's not trying to be like Tarkov? What if it's trying to be a modern military PlanetSide? That'd be interesting. I don't think so. It's concerning they're talking about extraction shit and gear qualities and whatnot. I think it is trying to be more Tarkov MMO, but we'll see. Not this week, because they delayed it. I always want to get into PlanetSide 2, but the few times I tried, found it a bit difficult to get into it because there's just so many people who go ahead progression-wise. Progression-wise doesn't really matter. There are plenty of, for each faction, there's like a default gun that's pretty solid. Now, granted, you're going to have to put a little bit of time in to get some, whatchamacallit, attachments unlocked, but nah, I re-rolled plenty of other times. Oh, that's the zombie we need. Follow me inside, buddy. Right? She's still in the zombie specimen? Yep. Come on in. The water's fine. This earthquake kind of sucks. Big though. Oh! I can't move fast because I'm technically drunk. Please don't bite me, woman. Just making it easier for future me to not have to drag you downstairs too much. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Meow. Listen. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's on me. You know what? You're kind of stupid. That's my bad. Come on. Barbara. What are you doing here? I'm Barbara. Ooh, okay. And, you know, I think this is far enough. We're having it's a little too close. It's good enough. The new faction, the robot one, was fun, even though all the friends I used to play stopped. I thought the robot faction required you to have like a subscription or some shit, no? Because the robot faction is like, they play the filler where you can hop in with any faction. It's like, hey, this side has the least players. All robots are now going to be filmed over there when you log in, right? I wasn't a fan of that. They definitely over-monetized that shit. And this is as somebody who still put money into it, you know? It felt like I was just like... They always kept releasing these new guns, and they'd be a little more stronger than the last one, a little more stronger than the last one. It's like, ugh. Because, like, I had maxed out the default guns, and they're okay. But it's like, hey, you know, I'm a fan of faster rate of fire weapons. Oh, this new gun for this faction is a fast rate of fire weapon. Looks sick. It's paid, though. Okay. Fuck me. And then there probably were like non-paid versions you could get that are just going to be a massive grind. They definitely went overboard on the greed on that one for sure. The monetization was not perfect in that at all. They definitely have a lot to learn from Path of Exile, for sure. I don't know who was in charge of their monetization strategy for PlanetSide 2. I'm a little worried about that as well for Reaper Actual, as a result of a lot of the same guys being behind it. Again, I know they can make good stuff. Will Reaper actually be good, though? I don't know. I hope so. Oh my god, another earthquake? Bro. You're fucking shitting me? Back to back? Getting to pay to win? Yeah. Yeah, the monetization was definitely a big sticking point for that. It's like you can release guns, you know, and you can make them paid, that's fine, but let me grind for it. Let me really grind for it, you know, and I'm okay. You know, sure, I think they went a little too hard on the grind for stuff. But I feel like there's some weapons that were just straight up paid only, and it's like, ugh. We're not checking these houses. We're just going straight down here. Because I think... which one did we check first? Did we check this one or this one? I think we're at the southern one. Maybe one of these days I'll go back and I'll have a look-see. Been 4 years at this point, right? Is that what I said? Side 2. March 2022. Yep, it's been 4 years. The problem with PlanetSide though is no one's streaming it, right? Let me see. Because if I actually stream it, then it's like, oh, yeah, well, anybody who's actually playing on the same server, which there aren't many servers left, they're going to instantly be able to stream snipe. And it's just like, fuck. Then I can't open the map and shit. I got to overlay stuff, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to fucking deal with that shit. Play. Side 2. Category. There are 2 people playing it, to a total of 14 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say dead game, cause especially since there are people who can play on the, I'm presuming the SOE client still thing. I don't know. Let's look at the Steam DB though, cause I imagine it probably don't have that many people. I'm suspecting it's just cause it's a Monday morning under 1K. Planet Side 2. Realistically, it's probably sub 500. 461. Damn, I'm good. Yep, it gets down there. It gets down there. So I've been live, what, 6-7 hours, something like that, alright? So, yeah, that would be about my playtime. Not great, not great, not great. Not fantastic. Granted, that's not all the player base, like I said. There can be more via... That's creepy. There can be more though via whatchamacallit. The PlanetSide actual client, not on Steam. So it doesn't tell the full picture. But I mean, why would anybody play not on Steam at this point, right? You can still have your account linked and have all that stuff, so it doesn't really seem have it. Don't need it anymore. Okay, oh, there's 2 here. Wait, what? Oh, is that a locker I'm looting? Oh. Wait, no, there's 2 here. Wait, what? Why is there 2 inside the locker? That's not... Whatever, I mean, I'll take it, right? But what? Huh? They stacked up on accident? That's weird. The Hound of Baskerville. Now I want to go watch Sherlock, man. Fuck. That, such a fucking disappointment, man. I mean, listen, I feel like there still was plot threads I could have done, but man, the Sherlock show was so good. Why they gotta do it like that? Come on, guys. Just throw me a bone here. One final season. Send it off. How's my mask? Should be fine, right? Shetty, could you sharpen? Mask's fine. Full already, fuck. Do we risk it for the biscuit, chat? I'm unarmed now. Likely dead. Anybody fucks with me. But no one's going to. So we'll be fine. Oh, there's armor here too. You know, we can grab it. Fuck it. We got space. No one's gonna fuck with me, chat. We're just doing a nice... Oh, the lamps. No, we gotta come back for the lamps. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Never mind. We're more for the lamps, chat. Alright. We'll be back. No games looking forward to just for that Aliens Fireteam one. I looked that up. I don't know why everyone's talking about that. Is it on Steam? Aliens Fireteam Elite. What was the first one like? 2021, huh? That's very positive. 21,000 reviews. What kind of game is this? Oh, is this like GTFO? Okay. All right, Steam. Hey, Steam. I see you. Is it lagging? What's going on here? Reload page. So is this just a horde shooter? I guess it's not a horde shooter, huh? Kind of. It's definitely giving horde shooter vibes. It's obviously the original one, not the second one. Yeah, if you got some homies that you game with a lot, you know, you'll want some new shit to shoot. Not shoot shit, but you know, new stuff to shoot stuff in. Like, yeah, sure. Alright, Team 2, Elite 2. Let's see, what's Elite 2? Is it basically the same thing? No timer on it. Cold Iron Studio. Why have I ever heard that name? Daybreak Game Studios. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, that's the same Daybreak as Planetside shit. What the fuck? Who the hell is Cold Iron? I gotta look that up. Who the fuck is Cold Iron Studios? They new? Who the fuck is this? Developer Cold Irons. There's no wiki page for them. It's weird that Daybreak's publishing for these guys. I've never heard of this studio. Sounds familiar, but like I don't. Huh. All right. Whatever. Oh yeah, they acquired them in 2020. Oh, okay, so it's not one of the original studios. That's what I'm thinking of. Because Daybreak used to essentially be Sony Online Entertainment, right? At least it used to be. Different company bought them and then changed the name to Daybreak, etc. So that was like the new entity. But then they took all of the development like teams within SOE, you know, for EverQuest, DCUO, DCUO is DC Universe Online. Planetside 2, and they split them all off into their own studios, right? So they could separate them out. Why? I don't know, but they did. So that was the whole thing. And I was like, Cold Iron, that wasn't the name of one of them. Right? I don't think so. Because, like, the names of the studios that they came up with were, like, similar to the game or the IP they're focusing on, right? Rogue Planet games. Planet side, you know? So I'm pretty sure it's Rogue Planet games, right? I gotta look this up now. Rogue Planet games, right? Isn't that Planet side? Yes. Yeah. Right. If you were to look up the name of the other studios like running EverQuest now, it's like it's the same story, right? So I was like Cold Iron. I'm like, well, that's not one of them, is it? All right. You gotta hustle. Come on. I got shit to do, lady. Because we got lamps and shit, I'm gonna drop some shit off. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. I see you over here, bud. I see you. Wandering over into my territory, huh? It's not very cool, you. Okay. Now we make a brief run back, because we don't need to carry the gas all the way down there, right? We'll make a brief run back. We'll go get the gas. We'll go get the lamps. And I think that basement's done. Scratch that bitch off the list. And that means also, once we wake up, we can go out and get the gas truck. And the run is underway at that point. I heard you. I heard you, little shit. Appreciate you, Leaf. Hope everybody's having a good Monday here and a good start to your week. Okay, let's get the water back out. All right. Search for a generator mag continues. Are you looking for one? Because I'm not really looking for one. We already have electrical 3 somehow. I guess I picked up something that gave me the electrical. Might have a book, maybe? I don't know. Found one of the hatches military guys. Yep. We just dealt with a hatch of full military dudes. I don't think we got it there this time. I found one there before though. Well, I don't know if it was military. I think it was though. But yeah, generator mags inside a basement seems pretty rare considering over the last 3 weeks we found one. This basement, there it is. I do wonder if all the extra armor actually adds insulation. They do. Wow. Nice and toasty now. I mean, it makes sense, right? But yeah, it wasn't 100%. Oh, we got propane too. This might be a little annoying. I think we'll be okay though. Okay, let's have a look around. Sure we didn't miss anything, so I don't have to do a second trip. Ooh, reloading mag. Reloading book, I should say. We love reloading books. They're fantastic. There's a checkerboard up top, but no. Yeah, okay, bummer. Alright. Well, lamps away. And then that's it. Where? Where? Come on, there we go. Fuck. That's weird. Or like walking at an angle even though I wasn't holding A, I was holding W. Wait, what? I think picking up M16 and Mag can give you an XP for aiming 3? Probably. I haven't found an M16 yet though. We got unlucky with their drops. However, they did have a snazzy bolt action with the 8X, which means the bandits outside the school are going to be a cakewalk. The problem is, when we were there yesterday, I think? Yes, yesterday. Was it the end of the stream yesterday? I think it was. We had to deal with fucking random bandit spawns. Like an actual week 1 random notification pop up. Hostile assault bandit coming at you. Bandit group. Group of 3 of them. They had all the M16s and like white hazmat suits. I'm like, I've never seen a white hazmat suit. What the fuck? They look sick, but also, fuck you, don't shoot me. So, yeah, it was a bit of a clusterfuck. mask is going bad. I heard my dude fucking whining. Alright, there we go. Alright, homeward bound. Hopefully no zombies in the way. Alright, look at all this. We don't even have to take a big jerry can tomorrow as well. All we gotta do is take the small red one. Lovely. And that means we're gonna have 3 full jerrys for the SUV tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Well, maybe not tomorrow, but you know, whenever we get to it. We can't do gas truck and then survivors and then the bandits all in one day. That's not happening. But pretty good though. Pretty good setup. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Gotta go deal with the alarms now. We'll say the auto doors closing after you is pretty good. Pretty snazzy. I like that.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Maybe the white hazmat guys came after you killed the school guys. I've killed the school guys before. I've gone to school like 2 or 3 times prior.
Decontamination complete.
Something I have not seen in the last 3 weeks. So something changed or broke. I don't know if that's intentional for actual encounters like that to spawn, or if it's something new or what, but or maybe it's just incredibly low chances. Could be just that. Power main 21%. Ooh, conditions really low on that. What the fuck? What? Was main so fucked up? It's only been a few days. Did I not juice it up on this character? I didn't juice it up on this character, did I? God damn it. I bet you I didn't. Bet you I fucking didn't. Because we died again, and this is the 3rd time today, so I probably forgot, and I bet you none of these are hit. No, I did it. It's juiced. Why is it so damaged? Huh. Maybe I only did the backup one and not the main? I don't know. Seems unlikely. Yeah, no, it's already maxed. Oh, the coolant. No, that's really weird, actually. Why is it going down so quickly? How is it at 44% after 3 days? I don't know about that. Earthquake tank it that much? I don't think so. I don't like that. Get loop? I mean, we had to put some in, but usually you have to put a lot more, like if it's day 1. I'm not rolling back to VOD to see if I actually did it, though. One of you guys can if you want, but I'm too lazy. Possible I forgot it. I was not happy with the start of this character. So it is possible I forgot. Considering the health of it, yeah, sure. It's just sometimes shit, like the fact there was already a good amount missing, right? Wasn't that much though, so maybe I went in here and I was yapping and I did just that one and not the main and I forgot to shut it down. Could be the case. Probably the case. Still a bummer though. Oh well. Where did I put the other one at? Oh, I guess I moved it over here. Okay. Alright. You know what? I don't fucking care. I'm putting in the first one. God fucking damn it, Emma. I'm just gonna pour this on the floor right here. So if she wonders what happens, she can figure it out. What'd she make out of the soup, at least? Is there pasta in there as well? Uncooked soup. Ugh. I'm not gonna burn it. Fine. Alright. Let's drop this shit off. How much loose do we have? We could use another box. That one with me. I only have one of those pieces. 2, 3, 4. I guess we forgot one. Oh, my vest. Nope, not my vest. Okay. Gotta get the food out. Oh no, we have extra loose. Okay, this is extra shit. Don't you fucking touch that goddamn soup. Emma, don't you fucking do it! Don't you fucking do it! Fuck. Bitch. She didn't ruin it. It's okay. She just took it out of my hands before I could grab it. Not a big deal. Fine. Okay. Magazine, or the book, and then what else? There's gotta be something else, right? I still have another backpack in my shit. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I didn't actually unequip it. Okay. How are we still... Ah, we didn't get any of this shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened to one of those arm pads. I guess we left some armor out there I forgot about. I'll write a note about that. Or maybe I already did a previous... No, I didn't do another run. Ah, bloody. Bloody versus not. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, that's all of them then. Do I have any elbow pads on? I should, right? I should? I do. Oh yeah, we're looking like a tank right now. Just need some kind of 5.56. Rifle too and everything. Right, extra suit still, ammo. We are basically back to square one. Basically, I should get this reload book read though. I will save that for tomorrow, because I'm not going to do it right now. Chat, thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all chilling with me today on this Monday. Hope you have a fantastic start to your week coming up. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place, with this run. And only this run, because I'm not going to die tomorrow, chat. We're going to go the distance. Nothing bad's going to happen. There's going to be no bugs. I'm not going to fall through the floor. I'm not going to have bandits spawn on me and shoot me at the entrance. It's going to be perfectly fine. Nothing bad's going to happen. But you'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out what happens. Anyways, I'm out. Have a good one. Until next time, folks. If you're new to the channel, follow me on Twitch, subs to the YouTube channel, all that jazz. See you tomorrow. Good night.